Spinning round in a faded dress, room full of party guests. Everyone's looking at you. And is it really any wonder that there was never any other love? And is it really any wonder that there was never any other Take me home, don't let go. There ain't no love, let's let go. Take me home, I'm holding on to you. There ain't no love like our love. There ain't no love like our love. I want everything you are, all your beauty, all your scars, tethered up inside of us. It's only light, it's only love. Take me home, don't let go. There ain't no love, let's let go. Take me home, I'm holding on to you. There ain't no love like our love. There ain't no love like our love.
Oh baby. Hello, jump scare voice. Hi. I just spilled milk everywhere. I spilled so much milk. Holy shit. Hi everyone. Hi Dawn. Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been keeping well. Sure it's like close to bedtime for you, but it's always good to see you. Toxic, I guess, welcome on in. So there we go. Hi everyone. Milk. It was milk. I was making an iced latte, but I can't have it yet because I just cleaned my teeth. So I was like, I'll prep it and I'll put it in the fridge. And I've started buying like the 4-liter bottles of milk. Robin can attest to this. Instead of the 2-liter, because I'm making so many coffees. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy that because it's like $4 more for literally double what I'm paying, what I'm getting. And it's like a fresh. The white. No, I'm out on that. The tank is empty on that. Trust me. And so yeah, I just like poured it in and always get more milk. Well, it's just like the awkward as fuck bottles where it's like the opening's like tiny and it's in the middle of this thing, and so you've got to like over pour it when it's like a fresh bottle of milk, and it just goes everywhere because it just runs down the side. It's such a, I don't know. I might start getting, honestly, milk bag and put it in one of the jugs. Honestly, not the worst idea. I'm starting to come around Canada. It's been 13 years and I'm starting to get it. I understand where you're coming from. So, yeah. But I got my water. I've got another drink. Is the frame rate low or is my computer just laggy? I think the computer's just laggy. I hope that's the case anyway. It's central and east only. Well, yeah, Vancouver having anything good that benefits people? Absolutely not. We only have the 1-liter Terrapacks. Yeah. The 4 liters are good in terms of volume, but like the design of the bottle is stupid and it just doesn't work, you know? Like, I get that you don't want just like, I mean, it would be so ridiculously wide if it was like a square one, but at the same time, I'm like, it would take up the same space. I don't know. I think that they could just design it just a little better so it's easier to fucking pour. That would be nice. Because a flat, round opening at the top in the middle of this basic cube, and you're trying to pour it, and you like can't not over pour it. It's ridiculous. Hello, Pyro. How's it going? When I get a place that you can visit and get some. Ooh, baby. Just for some milk. I'm not coming to see you, Scott. I'm coming just for the milk. So, well, I mean, maybe a twofer, you know? Who knows? Maybe I want some curdled Baileys, perhaps. That sounds gross and wrong. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. It is Canada Day here in, shockingly, Canada on Tuesday. I don't get a long weekend, but I do get Tuesday off. So I think on Tuesday I'm gonna stream because all my fucking friends are not gonna be like anywhere closer, basically not even the province, let alone the city. So you want to cement mix it? Yeah, I do. I want to chew my drinks. It's so nice and humid here. It's starting to get sunny. I don't know if you can see it out there. It's starting to get sunny now, but it was pretty humid here earlier because I had to go out and get something from my mailbox. Cement mixer just like slides out like a brick, takes a tooth out on the way in. But yeah, everyone's away, so I'm just like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna stream on Tuesday because what else am I gonna do? I might go outside and like walk around for a bit and see what's going on, but like, yeah, almost every single one of my friends is away, like either not even like out of problem, but like so far away, like you would have to take either a boat or a plane to go see them. You have a 4-day? Bullshit. You should not have a 4-day. You should have a 1-day weekend. The way you behave, unbelievable. Twinsy, humid. Wednesday, Thursday, humid. I know I'm in Germany. Yes, you're in Germany. Shay is going back to Winnipeg. Friend Mac is going to Toronto. But like not in like a visit way. It's yeah, there you go, toxic. It's like he's there for like 1 day for like this event. Other friend Scott is like away with family and friends, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'm just here on my own. It's like cool. So it's fine. It's just like I don't really care about that stuff, but then it's like when everyone else is doing stuff, they make you feel like, not my friends, but just in general, like a general social thing is like, oh, you're not doing anything for this, and it's like, why are you making me feel bad? Who gives a shit? Maybe go, yeah, there you go. Even Pyro and Agua are going, so can't even see those boys. Unbelievable. Go hang out with them. Go hang out with them, as he just said. They're going. That's what I mean. It's like, I like being a homebody. I'm like fine with it. I like going out and being outside, but I'm also like, I don't feel bad about not doing these things. Like it doesn't really benefit me, you know? Come with this cloner to see a place. I'd have to be back for, wait, are you considering to like go and see a place like to stay for a bit? That's too far. You're not allowed to go that far away from me, Pyro. Sorry. That's the rules. Do open houses with you, like break into them just like with a crowbar. Hi Havoc, you're just enjoying the money you spend on your mock. Yeah, well, Scott's been making fun of me because I keep buying stuff. Bitch, you haven't met them. That's true. Scott's making fun of me because I bought some games on the Steam sale, but also I'll show you what I bought. It's heavy as fuck. I'm just gonna say it's heavy as fuck. But Havoc, hopefully you're having a good weekend. Babysitter lives in Kelowna and has a friend with a place like Salt Harris, willing to rent it out unless they find it. Oh, okay, that's nice. Great POV cam today. Yeah, but look, I'm not, as you can tell, I don't have the face for close-ups. So, and I need to figure out a way to link the phone to the computer so I can actually like make it work. Camo V, oh god. But I could make a VTuber setup. That would be pretty cool. I'll show you what I got. Ah, you got this. And everyone's gonna be like, the fuck is this? What overpriced piece of plastic did you just buy? You ever face for close-ups? Maybe maybe certain type of tributes have it, but not really like, it's not a face you want to see close up. Is this stream when you tell where you put none of it? Yeah. That would be really funny if I'd already like set it up and it was like ready to go. Absolutely. Me plan something, I could even get NVIDIA to update the drivers. What are you talking about? So this is a helmet rig for motion capture. Mocap stuff. Yes, Robin knows. Robin, whoa, keeps like sliding in because this thing's like a counterweight / heavy thing. So I have to like keep opening it up, giving it a twist. So small, exactly. I think that's as wide as it'll go. Okay, so it goes on your head. It's not good if you've just had your hair done. Maybe this will fit better this time. There we go. So it locks in like this, and that way it's stable. And what you do is you put your phone in here, like so. Nope, apparently I don't know how to do it. My bad. Put your phone in like this, and it does that. Now it's heavy. It's kind of heavy. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's pulling on the front. There's no counterweights, so it kind of presses on. I kind of make it tighter. There we go. It's not too bad. Like this. So yeah, it is kind of heavy. I'm not gonna lie, because like it kind of restricts brow movement. So I'm a little like, But the thing is, if I did a DIY version, it would never be as good as this. This is pretty like, it does wiggle a bit, I will say. Like, so that's kind of a little worrying in terms of like, if you do like a moving head move like this, it's not too bad. But if you like do this, it would kind of wiggle. So get a lighter phone. This is like an older one. This is a way old. This is an iPhone 12. It's not even like a new one that's heavy as shit. Shows the face that you put on his harness, right? Can be a good streamer because regardless. I'm not a good streamer. You're all wasting your time being here. I tell you that every single day. You just don't believe me. Or you just hate your own time. Wasn't even any of the videos you watch. Exactly. So it is pretty heavy. It's not like, again, this is very entry level. Very entry level. Like, even if I do this, it's like very wobbly. But at the same time, it's like, for the price of, if I built something like this, it would cost me as much for something way worse, you know? Like, it just wouldn't, like, if I'm gonna spend a little bit of money, I might as well get the thing that is kind of like known as good enough as an entry level. Like, if I'm just talking, it's very wiggly. I think it'll still be okay. We can try it. Cam discovers physics. Yeah, I mean, look, I get it, but at the same, what I'm saying is like, this bit here, this head bit, presses a lot on the forehead, so it's very hard to get eyebrow movement, right? So like, I feel like it's gonna be a little weird to try and get like great mocap. But again, I'm using an iPhone in this. Like, the goal is something that's good enough that I can always iterate and add to, that gets me kind of entry level through the door, right? Like, relative to his head. I mean, it does have like the Velcro on the top, and you can kind of make it tighter and everything. So I don't know, maybe that'd like, that does something. It definitely lifts it off my head though. Maybe if I loosen it, tighten it a bit. That's doing something. That's actually not too bad. It's higher on the head. It's less restrictive. It's still a little wiggly. Maybe I can like add some more padding, because it comes with like different padding on the sides. But that's a little better actually. So there's got to be adjustment. Yeah, I think the top Velcro is the key to this. It does feel a little bit more forward heavy, but like that immediately made a big difference. And then it comes with thicker pads on the sides, so maybe you can like stack them, and that'll do it, because like the little head movements are kind of wiggly. I feel like the tracking might be okay, but Ready Player -1. Please, pink bike helmet, some coat hangers, way cheaper, but it might not be as good, you know? It might not be like the head wiggle like this. You just gotta be careful, like just basically like not doing this, right? Because like I'm doing movements that you wouldn't really do. So yeah, we used to use old fill face and we want helmets. This is 80 pounds or so. Yeah, I mean, I've tried this before. I have actually tried it where I got like a bike helmet and got like something that held this, and then I got like counterweights that went on the back and everything like that. It was for an actual camera, so like a POV camera rig. And that's where I'm like, it cost me like $200-$300 to do that, and it wasn't great, you know? Side pads over the ears. There's not an adjustment, it's just like thickness. And I think I put the thickest ones on, but maybe you can stack them, I don't know. So yeah, side about stuff shows people, have people be asked. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, this is why I don't share hobbies or anything with people, because they just try and tear it down. I like how this is just the average internet experience once again. Yeah, it's like, hey guys, I'm excited about this thing. You're all like, this is shit. You wasted it. Strap a film camera to one side and wait, and then wait to it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like for a camera, like you'd put the camera here, and then you put counterweights on the back. Like it's pretty heavy. Like I've done that, 80 pounds. But yeah, they were heavy as shit because the cameras were heavy as shit. So you had to offset it, right? There's a really good like POV film, not like that, but it was by Shane Hurlbut, where it was like the last 3 minutes, and it's about a guy who's like a janitor, and he has a heart attack, and it flashes before his eyes, and he sees his whole life before his eyes, and it's filmed in a very like POV way. It's pretty good. Not that POV. Also, when I do this, it's like where it's sitting on my head. I need just like, I gotta like play around with it, right? I gotta figure it out. I've literally just like went and picked it up, put it on my head, and that's kind of it, right? Like as I do this, you can see it kind of rocking, and it's not really like locked in, so gotta lock in, okay? You've not been watching enough Andrew Tate videos. But you can make it pretty tight on your head, so it like reduces it. And then yeah, I'll just like stack the pads, and it'll be, I think it'll be okay. With athletes ride down mountains, yeah. I mean, GoPros and stuff make that a lot easier these days, but the quality's just not there, right? So, I don't know. I'm excited to use this. I think it's gonna be, I think it's just like, I don't want to crash out. Sorry, Pyro. I don't want to crash out too early and be like, oh, it doesn't work as well. It's one of those things where it's like, I've just got to get used to it and find out the limitations, right? And then once I figured out the limitations, I know what I can and cannot do with it. Because ultimately, the goal of this is that I want to start learning Unreal Engine to make short films and maybe some game stuff too. And essentially, if I'm using actors, I want them to be able to do the face capture at the same time as the body capture, so it feels connected. If I ever have to do like, you know, in the same way you do like ADR, I can always film the heads, like the head action separately later on. It's just about the comfort of like the performance, right? Doing it all in one go feels very connected, right? Nice thing about the iPhone is that it has the LiDAR camera. Well, not on the front, but it does have the AR kit. That was why I went with this, because they did a version that has a camera as well. But the camera was like pretty low res. I'm sure it works fine. Let's see, back to it. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but I didn't want to be, the thing is, I didn't want to be locked into their system of only being able to track the face by using their software, because the software is pretty expensive. Like it's, you know, it's like, I think it's like $600 a year or something US. So it's pretty expensive. But if I need to use it for the body capture stuff, it's like $30 US a month. So I can just sign up and use it when I feel like it. But by using with the iPhone, I can directly link the face tracking into Unreal Engine without having to pay a subscription fee to something else. So that was why I went for that. Also, replaceability. If something happens to the phone, I can always replace a phone a lot easier than I can a system where the camera version was double the price. Like this was expensive for what it is. I fully understand. It was like $300 US. Pretty expensive, right? When you look at it, it's like, oh, it's a metal bar and a plastic helmet. Right. But in terms of the form factor, in terms of comfort, this is so much more comfortable than trying to do a DIY version that, again, to buy a reasonable helmet that would work, it would cost like $100. I don't have any tools. I'd have to get tools to make it. That's another $100, $200 maybe for drills and bits and bolts and things like that. All of the little Velcro stuff, getting it into the right spot. You know, this thing is cheap as fuck. This is like a, you know, I'm pretty sure I have one of these because it's just got like a screw filter here and it's just like latched on there. But again, if something happens to that, it's easier to replace than a camera. I had no choice. Chat time for us to cancel. I had no choice. I literally could not get this from Canada. I got it directly from the manufacturer though. So yeah, it cost me a lot of money because I also had to pay the import fees on top, which was, the import fees alone was $60. Rococo is Danish. They are Danish, but they shipped it from the US. which makes sense. Like, I get it. It makes sense because the majority of the customers would be there, so having a thing that would make sense. But then it's flat shipping of $50, so that put it to $350. Converted to Canadian, it was like $500, and then on top of that, I had to pay $60 import. So this thing's cost me close to $600, which is pretty fucking expensive. I get it, but again, it is something where I'm investing in myself, and I want to make something happen. So by putting money where my mouth is, making it happen. 2, it gets me past a big barrier point that I would have spent a lot of time on. Like, me ordering this 5 days ago and now it's here means that I can spend my time just focusing on learning the skills, right? Versus, oh, you know, I can learn how to get my phone linked to Unreal Engine. I've done that before, and it's not crazy hard. But like this aspect of it, this part of it, is like getting all this figured out and set up is just tedious, and it's a barrier of entry. So I'd rather get something that I know works as an entry level, that I can use, that works for multiple people, not just for me, because it's adjustable, right? And also everything kind of is replaceable in terms of like, if the camera, if I ever upgrade, or if we use Shay's phone, he has like a better iPhone or whatever than I do, then yeah. Or you can use an Android phone, because it will still technically work. You just can't use the AR kit live. You can just record the face and do it after. So yeah. Puts chat with the, oh baby. I mean, I would love to eventually do something where I make my own meta-human character, and that, like, I do streams where I VTube with a meta-human's character. Kind of like Code Miko, but like not like Code Miko, where I'm like trying on dresses. Maybe, I don't know. But I think that would be cool. The AR kit replacements alternatives for Android, just no lasers in it. Yeah, which is totally fine. Again, this was about flexibility. This is about flexibility of getting something that just works. And also, if I ever want to get rid of it, I'm sure I could find someone that wanted to buy it as well, right? So there's also that aspect too, because they don't want to pay shipping and things like that. So, and I'm a hoarder, so I keep all the boxes. But yeah, I mean, my new place, the living room is pretty square, which is great. I can move my couch out the way. I have a big open space where I can move around and film in, and I can do this. I already have some ideas for things to learn, just like quick ones. And then I'm going to start making videos about the process of learning this, and eventually making like short films and things. Having a thing that you can mount in front of your face isn't specific to one type of thing is better than locking just iPhone or just camera. Exactly. This is like, that's my goal, is flexibility of the use case and upgradability, right? Because if I bought the one where it comes with the camera just built in, if I ever needed to upgrade, or if I wanted to upgrade, if they bring out a 4K version tomorrow, I'm stuck with that, and it would have cost me $1,000, let alone like 600, right? It would cost me $1,000 to get that. This, I can just take my phone out, I can use it, I can use other phones. It has way more flexibility. If I wanted to, I could mount my own little camera to this, right? Forcing onto Shay's head. Exactly. Not just onto his head. Next is driving motion, poke to your head, track vectors of head movement. I'm gonna try, well, so that was another thing I was thinking of, right? Is there's different suits that you can get, where you can get the strap that goes around your head that tracks your head movement, like the smart suit, or even like the Accent stuff. But you just put that on underneath it, right? But I want to try it with the AI mocap stuff, where you can use 2 cameras. I want to try it with that and see how it works. I think it should be okay. And then you kind of combine the two together. You didn't say which. Oh baby, I don't know. He's pretty thick. I don't know if this would fit around. So yeah, I'm excited about it. I want to start making content about it. The goal is to learn the skills and to make things, not really the content. But I think it's a good thing where it's like, if I'm already learning these things and kind of like, I don't want to say like vlogging it, but just like documenting the process, I think that would be really cool. And then it means I'm making more YouTube videos and learning, and also learning skills on the way that I'm interested in. Because like, I lost a lot of passion for filmmaking stuff, and I think it was just like the amount of the sound. Let me go put this down first. One second. It sounds bad, but I don't mean this way. But the amount of effort required, next thing I would be wearing, oh god. Yeah, that's what I kind of want, the Smart Suit Pro. The post-process AI stuff's getting way better and real-time stuff's getting cheaper. Yeah, sent me down a rabbit hole the other day. We're trying to hold everyone accountable. So that's the suit. You can order an entire bundle, which is like 40% off, and it's about 3,000 US. I don't want to jump in that far because I do think that that's a little silly even for me, where I have spent that on fucking lenses and that's fine. But like, I don't want to jump into the rabbit hole of buying an entire suit before I'm even in the process of knowing how to do any of this stuff. I want to learn as much as I can and go as far as I can with freemium or like entry-level price stuff. And when I start hitting the walls of that, then I'll look at getting something like a Smart Suit Pro, where they have the gloves and the coil and the software and everything. Because I do think it's really cool. With filmmaking, I lost a lot of passion with it because of just the amount of sheer effort that you have to go through and put in just to make something kind of shit. It's kind of like, I feel like my ambition outweighs not my skill, but just my accessibility to a lot of those things, right? When it comes to the scale and the scope of the projects I want to make, I've hit that wall in the same way as like I want to do that with the Unreal Engine stuff. Buy something that's relatively affordable compared to other things. Learn the crap out of it, maximize my understanding and my ability with it, and then move to the next level. When it comes to live action filmmaking, that next level, we're talking like 20 to 50K. Don't trust you, the mocap glove. Oh, don't worry, that's going on the OnlyFans. Don't worry. I'll send you the FBX files or the Olympic files. Don't you worry, sir. Program it into your fleshlight. I think it's one of those things where it's like it's another way. Like ultimately, I want to tell stories. I want to be a storyteller, and it doesn't really matter what medium that takes place in. That's so responsible. It doesn't matter what medium it takes place in, as long as I feel like I'm telling the story in the best way possible. I think things like Love, Death, and Robots, Secret Level, etc., all kind of opens people's ideas to being okay to watch that kind of stuff, which is great. I think I'm definitely behind the curve on that, but I think it's better to start than not at all. I don't want to spend, like, the amount of times where it's like, did I need to buy my red? No. Did I need to buy those anamorphic lenses? Absolutely not. Like, I've made films with iPhones that I'm happy with, like more than happy with, and some films that it's like, oh, you know, like on the same level of films I've made with my expensive stuff, right? So really the gear isn't that important. I saw something today. I was on Instagram because I was posting on my story just like a photo of like the head rig and everything, and I saw that these people making like a short film, like just a random short film that's in someone's bedroom, and they're using like an Arri Alexa LF, like $100,000 camera package, rented obviously, and they're doing that for like a short film. I'm like, I get it, I fully do, but I've crossed that threshold where I don't care about the gear anymore. I'm kind of going down the Steven Soderbergh route, where it's like, he was like, yeah, fuck this, and started making films with iPhones and like all these other things, and I'm like, yeah, I've crossed that threshold of caring about the format in which I'm capturing it, and I care more about what I'm actually capturing. And I think that removing the technology aspect in the sense of expensive camera, expensive lenses, and just trying to tell, I don't have like Instagram on there. I don't really post on there. I really only post to the close friends. Make sure you follow. I really only post on like closer. I don't post. I think the last thing I posted on my actual grid was like me saying it's kind of crazy that I lost a bunch of weight, and that was like 8 months ago. I don't post anything. But that said, oh man, I'll talk about that in a sec with the Instagram stuff. But yeah, it's like, I just want to tell stories. Doesn't matter what it is, whether it's through a game, whether it's through motion capture. And I feel like with something like Unreal Engine, I can make, once I've learned the tools, I can make stories and tell stories that would typically be outside of the scope of my capability in live action. And that doesn't necessarily mean I don't ever want to do live action again. I do. I love doing live action. I love doing live action with VFX and things like that. And so I feel like this is a good way of like proof of concepting, at the very least, where it's like I can make a version of a film in like a 3D aspect, almost like a previs, like pre-visualization way. And then if I wanted to, I could then make a live action version of that. And then I have a proof of concept that says, hey, this is what I was able to do with like no money in a game engine, and I can make it look pretty good. Please give me like money. Like I have experience with the technology, I have experience with visual effects, I have experience as a filmmaker and as a storyteller. It all kind of is encompassing. And then if I want to make things like games, which is like telling stories but in a different medium, I'm learning those skills too by learning the game engine to do it. Send him a spicy gay dancing videos and never comments. I do. Well, I try to, but I'm too busy masturbating to the video. That's the problem, Robin. So then I don't want to reply. I don't want to use sticky fingers, kind of like sticky keyboard. It's a whole thing. Here is paid snap is where it's at though. Oh, it is. Doing it in a previs also means you get pacing and timing right in the experiment earlier. Exactly. There's one of the people that I'm trying to learn from. I've been watching the videos. It's like an Unreal filmmaker, but they also do commercials and have their own production company. They were like, yeah, what we do is we basically shoot the entire commercial in Unreal Engine, like beat for beat. They render it and export it like a regular film, so they don't just export it as the entire sequence and it's there. They export each shot and then edit it together. And then they're like, cool, we've made the film. We've made it. We know what we need. We know what shots we need. We can just go out and shoot this and shoot it really efficiently and effectively because we know exactly what we want. And anything else we do is additive to something we already know is great, right? You get to kind of test out your idea to make sure it works before you kind of put any money in. Like there's so many films where it's like, even at a high level with millions of dollars of budget that I've like seen and I've been on set for and like whatever. And it's so obvious where it's like, they had an idea in their head. They never tested it. They never like really thought it through. Then they get to set and they start shooting it and it turns out and it's like, oh, this isn't what I thought. This looks kind of lame. This doesn't really work. And you have to then pivot on the fly to try and make something and hobble it together. And it just doesn't work. Versus like in the same way as like it used to be storyboards and animatics, there's a company called Third Floor that does a lot of, they do a lot of like previs for movies to like, especially big VFX movies. Cause like, we don't want to spend $50 million and find out this doesn't work or we can't shoot this or it doesn't look good. So they will go and do that. And I think they just made maybe I'm wrong, but they're making a film, but I think they did that Predator Prey animated anthology. I think I could be completely wrong. But they're using the animation skills in Unreal Engine and everything to make stuff like that, right? You have Blur Studio, who did a lot of cinematics for games that then, it's Tim Miller, which then led to like Deadpool happening, which then led to Love, Death, and Robots. Time do you get drunk in the bar? Maybe you too. I'll try, Scott. Thank you. Go enjoy some friends and some drinks. However the night turns out, show me on the premium snap, okay? Show me all the things, okay? Show me inside and out. So yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I know I'm like rambling about this now, but what's new? I'm trying to hold myself accountable. I'm tired of saying that I want to do something and not doing it. I'm trying to action upon it. Spending money on it doesn't necessarily mean I will do more with it, but I think it's one of those things of like, it's kind of like the lazy guilt or just like the sunken cost thing where it's like, I want to learn this stuff. I want to get it happening, right? I have multiple things. I want to learn the techniques and the process. And then I have like small project ideas, medium-sized project ideas, and big ones. Like I've been talking about I can't remember. Outpost. Kisses. I've been talking about Outpost for years. There's a video on like from when Shay and I lived together in 2021 or 2020, whenever that was, saying like that was on the thing and I got concept art made up and everything. I'm like, I made a previs edit of that in Cinetracer, which is just like a previs program using Unreal Engine. So I'm like one step away. So I've already done it. I got Shay and a friend Slowburn to do some voiceover stuff for pacing and like put it together. So it's like, okay, like I need to obviously there's like aliens in it. I need to like do that. There's like some ships. But I feel like for the most part, I'm so close to being able to do it. I'm really just making excuses by not, right? The script is done. I want to do another pass on it because I do think I'm a better writer now. So I want to revisit that and look at it. But like, I feel like that's something that is feasible for me to be able to do and work on over like the next year or two while working on smaller projects to learn the skills to do it, right? Unfortunately, the Cinetracer isn't just a plugin out in a UI and you can use, yeah. I don't think you can, but I think he did, when he did Cinetracer 2, I think he did set it where it's like, you can import your own 3D models or something. I don't know. He kind of like, it kind of frustrated me because he did Cinetracer and then he kind of just abandoned it and made Cinetracer 2 and started selling a second app. And I was like, nah, come on. Like, that's crazy. Like, you can't sell this. It's relatively, like, it's not inexpensive. Selling this as a beta app and then just switching to the second one and then charging money again, like, it was kind of crazy. So it kind of made me stop using that app. But I think there's enough stuff. Cinetrace is basically just packaging something down into making it easier for people to use rather than learning the whole game engine. And I think I'm past that point where I want to learn the whole game engine. That's the point where I'm at, where I'm like, I feel like there's enough tools out there that I could probably find to replicate proper cameras and framing and everything like that. You know, with the whole fab system with Megascans and everything and Kitbash and all that stuff, I feel like there's enough environment stuff, maybe paid or maybe not. Start your entry into UE doing shots. Yes, exactly. I just have like ideas where it's like getting Shay to do like a monologue thing because he really wants to start doing that. Just like small little things where it's like, okay, we're gonna do a character test, we're gonna do a metahumans test. I have, not only do I have an Outpost, I have a web series that I've wanted to do, not Puppet Quest, but like another one, like a space one that is like a main human with like some robots as well. And I think that would work really well. And so there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I'd love to do something in the kind of Ian Hubert realm, but he's just very good at Blender and knows how to 3D model and animate and all that. I just don't have those skills, and I freak out and I panic when I have to do something like that. I'm just not great at that stuff. But if I have the models and assets and I learn how to like build those things and I can get them working, I think I'll be okay. And then if I need to get someone to help me make stuff, then I'll maybe be at that point at that time, right? Maybe get someone to make me a ship or make me a character or whatever it might be. So yeah, lots of stuff in the works to plan, and I'm, you know, as if I have like the free time. Like we delivered on a project yesterday. It does extend till Friday. I know that doesn't make sense that we delivered, but it extends. Basically, we delivered everything for the project, but they want something changed in like 4 shots. So basically we delivered everything yesterday, and then I have to like do these last 4 shots next week, and then that project's done for now, and then there's something else that's coming up with it. But in the meantime, it just means that next week coming up is going to be busy. I'll stream on Tuesday, as I said, because Canada Day. But then that project might be done for a little bit, and then I might have a little bit of a break that I can actually work on this stuff. Don't forget, you're seeing Hubert's end result after he shows off how he did it. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there's a reason it took him 3 years between Dynamo Dreams episodes, right? There's a reason of that. It's a really good skill of all I need is this, getting good enough quickly. Yeah, he does the minimum viable thing. It's very hacky and everything. It's like, if it looks right, it is right, and that's fine. And that's really difficult, right? It's like you're only seeing, in the same way as like a social media thing, you're only seeing the final result, not the 1,000 photos that came before it to get that photo, to get that thing, or to get to that point, right? That's the problem I have with a lot of like YouTube film analysis or the I fixed VFX thing. It's like, you know, especially when it came to like things like The Irishman, right? Where a lot of people were making content of like, oh, I fixed The Irishman, I fixed it. Dude, like, you're starting at the end when everything's done, all the cleanup's done on the necks and like the aging stuff. You're building on top of already great work. You're not starting at the beginning where this technology didn't exist and you had to figure it out and make it work, right? It doesn't mean that the criticism is invalid, that it's the end result isn't like the greatest. That's a fine criticism, but to like claim that you fix something when you're building on top of that, no. Like, no, I'm sorry, no. Especially when it's always like AI deepfake stuff as well when they do that, and it's like, yeah, you didn't do anything. You literally let a program do it for you, so you did nothing. So sorry, not that I'm very salty about that, but it just annoys me. It's like it's the whole thing of like the VFX artist react stuff. It's like it's just that speaking very authoritatively about something that you have some idea of, but just you get to stand at the end and like look back rather than have to be the person that figures it out, right? Press button, make YouTube video. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a little bit more involved than that, but at the same time, it's like someone bakes you a cake and brings you a cake, right? And what you're doing, they're presenting the cake and you go, oh, I can make this better. And all you did was add frosting on top, right? You didn't source the materials. You didn't spend the time mixing and prepping and like putting that whole cake together. All you did was just add on top of it. That's actually a pretty good analogy. But all you did was add on top of it when most of the hard work was kind of done, right? You got to do the, I'm not going to say the fun part, but you get to do the part where you're not the one that's dealing with all of the bullshit. You're building on top of someone else's existing work and just kind of adding the icing, literal icing to the cake, right? So yeah, anyway, it's not that I'm passionate about this stuff, but also that's the thing, is like, I feel like my passion on hobbies has kind of like disappeared quite a bit. And I really want to kind of find that creative I can't speak today, creative passion again, and then claiming all the credit. Oh, it's not even just like the claiming of the credit too. It's the like, oh, look how much better I am than these professionals that do it for their job. And it's like, no. It's like, it's so much easier in the same way as like hindsight is 20/20, right? You can go through something and someone can go, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. Yeah, buddy, but you weren't in the thick of it. You weren't in the situation. You weren't under the time pressure or the time crunch or the emotional connection. If it's like, let's say like a relationship of how you should behave. Oh, you should just dump that person. Oh, you should just get out of that. Oh, they seem really bad. You're completely ignoring everything else to that. Like dumping someone just because they did something XYZ or whatever is really like, yeah, from the outside, of course, but you don't have that emotional investment in that person. You haven't like built a life with them. You haven't done this or that, right? In the same way of like, you know, when it comes to like a big VFX movie, it's like, oh, you had to do like, let's use Black Panther as an example. We had to do like 400 shots in 3 weeks. Yeah, it's probably not going to look the best. You're just going to do the best that you can. So to stand there at the end and be like, oh, I can make this better, I can do this and do that. Yeah, probably, because you have infinite amount of time. You have no client breathing down your neck, like asking for stuff that's giving you a time crunch. You have, you know, hundreds of shots to get through. You're exhausted. You're missing a lot of the elements, right? It's very, very frustrating, you know, of that aspect where it just standing there saying that you did a better job than someone else when you're not even going through the same situation is really frustrating. The criticism of something not looking good can be valid, is absolutely valid. But to stand there and say that you fixed something and made it better when you were not even in the same ballpark, let alone on the same field, is crazy to me, you know? Because again, you're standing on the back of much more talented people. You get to reap the rewards of what they did. And I guess there's an aspect that what frustrates me the most of it is 9 times out of 10, those people who make that kind of content will make more money from doing that than the person who had to go through all that suffering as well. It's the whole concept of comparing apples and oranges. Yeah, I do agree with you, but however, I think that's a part of it as well. Like those people are profiting so much more than those people that went through all of that. And again, it does not discredit the criticism, right? That's the whole pushback of VFX people. That's the whole thing of just like where VFX people are asking for more reasonable time frames, reasonable like budgets, and like the better conditions to be able to do the work so that they can make it better. I also remember using an atmosphere of crunch time, deadline stress to enhance Panda's performance in the arcade. True. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's because she locked in. That she knew how to lock in. So when Robin was here, we went to an arcade and we were playing all the arcade games. Arguably very funny. It was so funny that she logged in and got a high score. I was like, oh no, this is good, but this is not good. We went to an arcade. It was Imperial Jedi, Robin, Panda, and myself. And we were playing this. They were playing this like rhythm game where you have to press all these keys. And Panda was playing it and was doing like okay. And then I suddenly started saying like okay. She was like, oh, I work really well under pressure. I was like, okay. It's midnight. It's Thursday. It's midnight. The deadline's in the morning. You work at Scanline. Someone's screaming at you. This has to be done right now. And she locked in so hard and got like 4th on the high scoreboard. And I was like, oh no, it does work. This is not good. So, but at the same time, yeah, it's like, she was, yeah, it was great. She's probably been back multiple times. Probably not, but clutch mentality. Yeah, she knew what she was doing. And I do think there's an element of that because you go through the panic and then you kind of lock in, but it's like she didn't have to go through the panic part of it where it's like you freak out and then you like have to just be like, okay, well, I got it out of my system, now I have to lock it. She got to just lock in. But it's just, yeah, those people, like you're saying, like the reaction channels content, the react content, yeah. Again, that's valid forms of content. I'm not saying it's not a valid form of content, but again, it's so much easier to sit on a couch and criticize something and make thousands of dollars from it when I know for a fact, yeah, let's say the Superman movie that's coming out, I know for a fact there is a team of very underpaid artists probably right now at work on a Saturday over like long weekend that are in crunch that have been probably already done 50, 60 hours this week, and they're on 7 days a week because the project comes out in 2 weeks. And they're probably making 50K a year. No, not 50. They're probably making like 70K a year and getting maybe like a little bit of time and a half, which is like, oh, cool, you're getting overtime. Right, but they've probably been on overtime for the last 5 months. There is a certain point where that money means nothing. That means nothing, right? Doesn't matter how much you're being paid. You're 100 hours in and you've been doing 100 hours a week every week for months. It doesn't matter. And then someone to just be on the internet's like, yeah, this looks kind of shit. And they make 7 grand from that video. It's kind of frustrating. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of frustrating. And then she played it again, did worse, turned around, do the Scanline thing again. And then, no. She got top 8, played it again, did worse, said do the Scanline thing again, and then she got top 4. That's the worst part, is she improved significantly when I started doing it. It was insane. It was insane. All right, give me a minute to, I'm gonna run a quick ad. We'll jump into the game, I guess. We can still yap and whatever, but I'm gonna jump into some Factorio today. Of course, the addiction is real. I've been thinking about the game quite a bit all week. I've been watching Crackalacken play. He's streaming right now on YouTube. So I'm not watching him, obviously, but he's been playing a lot of it. He's been playing a mod called Pyodan or something. I'm not at that point. I have 8 hours in the game. He has 1,500 hours in the game. There is like the Steam Summer Sale. I don't know if anyone's picked up anything. I picked up, if you saw in the Discord, I picked up Revenge of the Savage Planet. It looked really good when Mott played it. I think it's a game I'm going to play with Shay when he's back, because we've been looking for multiplayer games to play, so that'll be good. And it was $20 Canadian. I picked up Gris, and I picked up, oh god, what was the other thing? Crypta the Necrodancer. They were $2. We love Katamari. Ooh. You get stabbed if someone made that kind of money from saying what was shit from the sofa. It's frustrating, and it can be frustrating. It's like, just like, again, they are adding valid criticism. It's not that it's not fair use. It's not that it's not valid criticism. It's not anything like that. But just in a very abstract way, it's just very hard to see. Like, I understand, you know, you've got to separate the art from the artist in a way, and you've got to kind of not take it personally. It's not a criticism of you as the person. It's just that, you know, your work is kind of being scrutinized. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. If I hear valid criticism about work that I do, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Because it's valid criticism, because I think that you've actually put thought into what you're saying and what you're doing. I have no issue with that at all. Whether it's VFX, artist, react, or whatever, I have zero issue with that. I didn't like when they first started and they were just shitting on people and it became like a weird thing. I didn't like that, but they've definitely like changed that and improved. So I'm like, whatever, that's fine. But it is also that thing of like hearing people just say something shit for the shit's sake does frustrate me more. But then in the abstract, it's like, yeah, knowing that they're getting $7,000 to $10,000 a video plus sponsorships plus everything, it's like you made probably 6 months of my salary from that one video that's 15 minutes long, shitting on the work that took me 8 months to do. It's like, it does make you kind of like, what the fuck am I doing in my life kind of thing. But at the same time, it's like, okay, then shut up and make content myself and do that myself. Not to shit on other people, just like make the content myself. If it's such a big problem, it's like, eh. So, all right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my drinks out the fridge because it's been long enough. I cleaned my teeth an hour ago now, so I can have it. Make content as an alternate persona. Shitting on my own work. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, just make a VTuber channel where it's me shitting on my own. Like, create a beef, like a drama beef channel with me, but it's me having beef with me. That's actually kind of genius. That's actually, and then it's just kind of going back and forth. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get my drinks. I'll be right back. Oh, look at my bruises as well. I'm still bruised as shit from my RMT. I got another one here as well from my physio. So I'm just bruised to fuck. That's meta as fuck, right? Create your own drama channel and just go back and forth. Very funny. All right, give me a sec. Fuck, man, it's so nice outside as well. Just trying to find places for all my drinks. Could use AI. Well, what I would do is if I learn how to use all the Unreal Engine stuff, Havoc, I'll do a metahumans. I'll make my own metahumans that does that. That would be really funny. Face swap at VTuber. Yeah, exactly. Call it the Wagyu meta. Yeah. I like this idea a lot. 10%? Asking a lot. 10%. What are you, a publisher? All right, let's do this. It's so much work. You have to hire people to do the VTubing. Nah, I don't want to pay people. I'm just going to use AI to replace them. That sounds much better. That sounds way better. Why support artists? Open it. You're like, fuck it. I'll take 2%. You're like, just give me something. Anything but work. I posted a thing in the Discord the other day of just like, I'm broke, not stupid. Yeah. There it is. I was just like, born to be silly, forced to work, and it's just a little frog wearing a backpack, and I was like, yep, that's me. I was not built for this life of work. I should have been, if I was smarter with my money, I probably could have retired at this point, I'll be honest. But it is what it is. Wait, is this just the scam that OTK does? Probably. I mean, that's what most of their videos are, right? It's like the back and forth between like Squeaks and Ludwig and all those people. It's all just fake nonsense that people get really into, and then it's like they don't give a shit. Like Ludwig said it himself and everything. He's like, he talked about it in one of his videos talking about like multiple channels, about clip channels, and it's like he's changed one of his channels to be a clips channel, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I'm worth millions of dollars. If those channels went away and I stopped streaming tomorrow, I would still be a millionaire, and I still wouldn't have to work, but my editors, they would be out of work. And it's like, yeah, perhaps I would try to get involved, and now everyone just content farming pirate software. Yeah, but his thing is just really stupid. He just can't, I don't know. He just can't admit when he's wrong, and he will double down, and that's the thing that I think is the most frustrating when it comes to pirate software. Is I like the core message of his like just make games and inspiring people to do that, but it just goes so far beyond that when he starts doing stuff where it's like shitting on other things. He cannot accept ever being wrong. He like any of that stuff. That's the problem. He kind of speedrun becoming a meme channel. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's just one of those ego things, right? That's like a big part of that whole thing. All right, I don't remember what we were doing. It's been a week. It's been a week. What are we doing? I know we were researching. We're researching solar energy. I remember that. We changed all of this. So we've got research going down here. We need to up our... I always forget about the little guy. I just assume it's a camera move. And then when I get stuck, I'm like, the fuck? Okay, so we need to up the production of these. So that one's not even getting it. Yeah, we need to kind of like... maybe get our iron production up a little bit. But then we're also kind of not producing enough iron, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Maybe walls are defense. Yeah, probably start needing to do that, right? We've been attacked a few. Oh, there's a bug. Bug. I think it's time. They're just waiting. Oh god. How do I build again? Oh. I knew it. I knew you were coming. Can I pick his stuff up? Is there anything? Hello? Oh, more bugs. Yeah, it's time. Okay, well that answers the question of what we're doing right now. So, how do I build defenses? Walls. Okay, so we need stone. How many? I can build 4 of these? Let's build 2. Let's just get 2 of these. Do I have... oh, I have to, like... I guess... I'm gonna have to, like, feed them with bullets? Okay. Wait, why is that red? Oh, because there's no bullets. Alright. Let's go there. Can I reach? There we go. Alright. Okay, so we gotta make bullets. I don't think I've actually ever made bullets. Is it a specific type or is it just these? Like, how do I do that? I don't know how to... oh. Okay. Hi. Wake up, Samurai. New cam stream. Go back to sleep. Alright, so we got 2 of those. They might not work super well because they were attacking up here last time. Oh, we're actually getting lower on this. Alright, cool. Do I want another one of these? Slept good. Good nap. Nice. Good. Last night, I'm not even kidding. Sorry, priorities. I had to drink my coffee. I finished work at 6, bang on at 6. I sat down on my couch. I pulled a blanket over myself and I fell asleep for 4 hours. I woke, well, at like 6:30. I woke up at 11:30 p.m. I was like, I'm just gonna take like I'm just gonna lie down. BRB, gotta go check on the baby. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like chill for a bit, watch a video. I passed the fuck out for 4 hours. I woke up at 11:30. I made a pizza that I ate the whole pizza. Robin's seen me do this. I ate the whole pizza to myself. I was trying to be good. I ended up not being good. Okay, that actually is pretty, that's a pretty good spot. Okay, we'll do that. Let's, how do we deal with this? I guess I want to, like, bring this down. Give me a sec. Just trying to figure it out. Okay. Go. All right. We're doing it. Hi, trees. You finished your stick of a mock? Hell yeah. Give me a sec. I saw you were streaming yesterday. Go follow trees. She's pretty great. Maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I don't think you were playing The Sims though. Don't suss me. Don't suss me, lady. Trees is great. Trees is really great. You were playing The Sims? I think I was just like in a fugue state. Because I was like, I remember typing, what the hell is this? This isn't Blueprints. And I must have just like not hit enter. I don't know. Yesterday was a rough day. I was literally just saying about I passed the fuck out at 6. For 4 hours, and I woke up, and then I was up till like 4 a.m. and then I somehow slept still. So maybe I did. I don't know if I slept. I just kind of can't really remember it. But eating a whole pizza is standard in Germany. I don't know why you guys think it's not. I think it was more of just the fact of eating the pizza, like an entire pizza to myself at midnight, was probably like the more of like, oh, that's probably not a good idea. But I was like, I was gonna get Vietnamese food, which was Friday nights usually my takeout night. And I was like, okay, I'll take a little nap. I'll wake up. I'll go get food. And then I woke up 4 hours later. I was like, oh, yeah, that ain't happening at all. Okay, let's do this. Forgotten all the buttons. Q, that was it. All right. Just enough to get you going. Oh, no, like that? Would have had sleep for dinner? The only reason I didn't have sleep for dinner was because I was like, I gotta hit my macros. That was it. I was like, if I didn't eat dinner, I would have only eaten like 1,200 calories that day, and I went to the gym and I would have like been in pain today. So I did that, and then I had ice cream after. I bought a Ninja Creamy. I think I've talked about this. I bought a Ninja Creamy, and so I bought the Ninja Creamy, and I've been doing that. I'll be honest, I didn't love the recipe that I've made for the latest one. I'm just gonna be real, because it's my snack bowl recipe, which is fine. After I know, I'm sorry. I know. In my defense, it's really good though. But it's my snack bowl recipe where it's Greek yogurt, chocolate protein powder, and then fruit. Like just strawberries, berries, things like that. And I haven't been doing it with the berries. I made some salted caramel at home as well, like 2 weeks ago. I could talk about it now. I made salted caramel to impress a girl. It did not work. The salted caramel was good though. She liked the salted caramel. She just did not like that I reminded her of her ex. So that was the problem. Anyway, but I made salted caramel like with milk, and I had that. So I was doing Greek yogurt, milk, chocolate protein powder, and then like this, like the salted caramel. And then what I do is I'd make that, and then I'd crush up Oreos and use that as a mix-in. So fucking good. How will I know now if I should? You should definitely get one. You should. If they have one where it comes with the 4 pints, get 4. I assure you it's worth it to just get 4. Because you'll be like, I'll just get 2 because I don't want it that much. Because you're supposed to eat, you're supposed to prep them and eat them within a week. It is very loud, but it's only loud for like 2 minutes. KitchenAid with the ice maker. Yeah, it can get very loud. It can. But it's not like, if it's on a countertop, it's not gonna like vibrate through. Just maybe don't do it at 11 p.m. That's the only thing I would say, but it can be pretty loud. Like you heard how loud the air fryer is. It's louder than the air fryer. It's louder than the air fryer by a lot. Like it's as loud as a blender, maybe a little bit louder. And it takes like 2 minutes. But anyway, it was really good. The salted caramel was really good. And then I was like, okay, I'll do it with my regular snack bowl with the fruit. Don't like it. Because it's like, I think it's because it's like, oh, it feels like this should be a smoothie. You know what I mean? It had that where it's like the texture doesn't align with the flavor in the same way of like certain meals where it just doesn't quite align. Nope, Cam Free streamed. Hi, Gamer. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Cam Free. Did I freeze? Did my whole thing freeze? Oh, no. My stream froze. Is it a me issue? Oh. I didn't get any warnings. I don't know. Could be my fault. Could be my fault. I'm sorry. I messed with my settings. So, I turned off stream enhanced broadcasting. Guten Morgen. Sorry. Couldn't help it. I minimized my German things while Robin was here. I only called her Haben, Gaben, Flaben like twice. So, you know, it's called growth. Grow up, everyone. But I messed with OBS settings. So I had the enhanced broadcasting on to get the 1440p. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it because it's higher resolution with a lower bitrate than I was already streaming to 1080p. Twitch is dying lately. Everyone's getting freezing and stream crashes on Twitch. Yeah, it's not good. I've seen a lot of that stuff. Toxic's back. Oh no. Everybody stay still. Now we freeze for real. Toxic's here. But I didn't like the 40. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, gamer. It's crazy. 7.5 megabits per second. It's like I'm streaming 1080p at 8, right? I get the unstable error, but when am I not unstable? Let's be real. I get the error, but I'm like, it's fine. It's completely fine. If they want to do 1440p, give us 12 megabits, right? Because if you're doing the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, it has to send multiple streams of video to Twitch's server, right? And so if you're doing the 1440p 60, it's sending 7.5 for that. It's sending 6, I think, for 1080p. It's sending 4 for 720, etc. Basically, it's sending about 18 megabits per second, right? That's what it's allowing me to do. Just let me send 18 megabits, up to 18 megabits per second for 1080p. One, as a partner, I already have transcodes, okay? So I know it's a very limited thing for partners. But let me do like 12 megabits per second for 1080p, right? If I have the bandwidth of 18, let me do that. Oh, God. If I have the... Oh, Jesus. Well, so glad I just built you. That's great. Just great. Wait, don't I have a repair kit? Let's make 5 of these. Okay. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Crack! You're under attack. Oh no. 1080p needs 12 megabits to stay clear. 40 needs 20. Even if they were AV1s, we'll still need 12. I mean, even if they don't get AV1, give us HEVC, right? But I agree. 1080p 60 should be 12. It should be 12. It should. That should be by default. Because even if you gave us that, I would use enhanced broadcasting to give me 1080p 60 at 12. Then 720p could be 4. Like, the rest of them can be fine. Give me the 12 megabits bandwidth and let me decide how it's divided up, right? Because if I enable enhanced broadcasting, it's all automatic. It caps it at 6. Like, yeah. Break it and heal things. I did get the notification that you were live. The only reason I wasn't there is I had to go. Oh, you didn't get to see it. One sec. I did get the notification you were live, but I had to go to my mailbox because my helmet arrived, my headset that I can do my motion capture with. So I had to go to my mailbox and pick it up. So I missed the stream. I'm sorry. I wanted to be there. Yeah, so I got the helmet now. It's pretty uncomfortable. But I was literally shouting you out earlier. I was literally shouting you out earlier and saying that you were live. Like, I was like, you're literally live right now and I can't watch your stream. Over on YouTube. Oh, fuck. Okay, so basically making the repair kits was pointless. All right. How do I get rid of this stuff? Then. Okay, so you're reconnected. Can I even? Well, I mean, these should repair, right? Oh, that does. Okay, cool. Okay. How's your factory coming along? It's going okay. I've only been factorying for like 20 minutes or so. Like, so, and we got really attacked by bugs. Like, really attacked. So I put some gun turrets down. I'm trying to build up my defenses right now, and then I just got really attacked. So, yeah. Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, we're back on track. But you survived. I did. I think my character did get a little damage, but that's fine. We'll build more gun turrets as well. So then I need... Okay, so with that in mind... Okay, I think it's time... What we will need to do... So I need to get my iron plate... I need to get my iron plate manufacturing up. That's what we need to do. Then we can start making more gun turrets. Yeah, see, like, there's a bunch of bugs over here. They're all getting closer. They're getting closer. I'm gonna need another gun turret. Or 50. I don't know. But yeah, sorry, in regards to the Twitch stuff, they need to do that. I have said I would rather... I don't care about the highlights. I know that's a personal preference, but like in terms of like the VODs, the highlights, I just don't... People don't really watch, in my opinion, don't watch Twitch for that. Like they'll go to YouTube. If they want to watch VODs and highlights and things like that, they'll go to YouTube and watch that, right? Having like the VODs stick around for like, if you're a partner, you can get like 60 days. Why? Like, or 14 or whatever it is with Turbo. Why? Because like after 7 days, that stuff drops off, right? I understand it can be a metrics thing, because if you're doing stuff that you want to have the metrics and everything, but like Twitch can store the metrics and you can provide that, right? You can download the metrics for those kind of things. So it doesn't, like, you might put on a VOD after the fact, but like if you are a content creator that cares about VODs and things like that and does all that, 9 times out of 10, you're downloading them yourself to store. And then like those people have made those 24/7 channels now, right? Good for them. Or you're putting on YouTube. because that's where people will go and watch it and it will live forever. Twitch is not a video platform. Or Crunchyroll. Fuck Crunchyroll. What's Sony done now? Crack, have you got any advice for me how I can improve this? Because I don't think I'm doing a very good job. I'm not doing a very good job. Solar energy would be pretty good. I do think, yeah, we're gonna have to really up our iron. Stone, I guess I could start working on building walls. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's make... Okay, we need more iron plates of this. So I'm gonna just gonna take a bunch of these, and then I'm gonna build 2 of these. I realized I actually had an account with one of my emails. I was just gonna message them that was logged in from a new... Oh, fun times. So many massive 2 shits. Oh, that was me. That was definitely me. My bad. That was definitely me. Oh, that got damaged? Okay. How much is that? 13k? I really didn't pick a good spot for these at all. 22 versus 13. 18. Oh, wait, there was like... Oh, I could do a hybrid. That actually might not be the worst idea, to be honest. If I find a good happy medium. That actually might not be the worst. It's not great. Yeah, that's like not terrible. 20, 16, 15. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, fuck. What happened? God damn it. Your pollution is attracting. More attacks. Red alerts go ignored. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't hear it as well as you guys. You're stinky. No! I'm trying. Oh, I missed plenty. Yeah. You get used to it. I just assume it'll be fine. All right, we'll get on it with the gun turret. Oh, for fuck's sake. This again? Again? Well, at least I can repair this one. We're so back. Honestly, maybe I'll just move this now that... I'm gonna move it. The reason being I can actually get... more coal out of it. There we go. Oops. There we go. All right, we gotta... Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Fine, I will give you more. Don't worry, I ignore them too. While I was playing. While he is playing. Yeah, you should. Whatever I'm doing, just ignore it. There we go. All right. We're doing it. Here, alert, panic. It's like I don't have it super loud because I don't use headphones, right? So I'm listening to it through my speakers, which also feeds my voice back a little bit to me. And so I hear it through the speakers, so if I put it too loud, you'll get a feedback loop. And I just don't want to wear headphones. It makes my head sweaty. So I got used to it. A goal maybe to automate bullet production. That's what I was saying. So my plan was, that's why I was saying I need more iron plates, because I want to be able to like manufacture enough of the iron plates to then produce the bullets that can go into these two things, right? That was like that was what I was kind of like getting at with that, as well as upping my research ability. Short-term goal, get more turrets active. Medium goal, bullet production. Long-term, yeah. I don't think I have enough to actually make the turret, though. 5 iron plates. Oh, I mean, I can get it. That's fine. He can get it. I know I don't have to tap it, but it just feels wrong if I don't. That's not even... Oh, wrong one. Okay, 20. Fuck. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay. We make holes in teeth. I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna do that. There we go. And then... put you there, and then I have to... Oh, fuck, I have to give you actual... things as well. There we go. Fingers crossed. Put it up by your coal miner. Seems to be getting... Yeah. I do want this. Yeah, they seem to definitely be going after this, right? So not so much up here, but we'll kind of get that going. I did think, and it was a suggestion by Pyro that what you did was, what I'll do is I'll put a wall and then have conveyor belts pull them down to where the gun turrets are, so they're down here. Oh, fuck. All right, we're just gonna go for it. It's clearing them out. Clearing them out. Spiders are attracted to pollution. Who isn't, honestly? I'm also attracted to power. So... take that for what you will. I mean, I'm also trying to research solar energy. What's that? Trying to... miners have huge pollution, so it makes sense they go after them. Yeah. Yeah, fucking kids, right? Causing so much shit. Solar is cute. Don't sass me, you jerk. Don't give me that. Don't look at me like I pissed on your kids, alright? It's not acceptable. We'll get further along. Okay, we're in a holding pattern. I'm trying to figure it out. Leave me alone. I also need, I guess, I'm not gonna... I'm also going to... I just need more... You know what? That's not bad. 26? Can you do something for me? We'll do 26. 26 is good. There we go. I think I just was one. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Solar's very good. Don't worry. I'm very early game as well, right? So keep that in mind too. Okay, so we want to produce more of these. So by the way, kind of where you're at now in Pi. Yeah, but you've been playing. You've done so much more though. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, you're like, yeah, I'm like about the same point. You've done so much more to get to that point. It's crazy. Have electric mine. Oh my god, you're like 100 hours. Maybe not that. Maybe like 50. I'm 9 hours in. Fuck you. Leave my coal miners alone. You ever think about that? Oh god, I am very low on bullets. That's not good. That's not good at all. So this isn't even like... producing enough to get to this one. Right? So this is like really kind of slowing things down. I don't think I'm actually producing enough. So I think what I need to do is we're gonna up our... Okay, I do have one. That's pretty good. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like put one... I'm gonna put some like along here. Ooh. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I know. And then I'm gonna do... We're gonna do a splitter. Okay. I'll do it here so we're not really like building too far off. Okay. 2. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. So we're producing kind of enough. We then want more grabbies. Okay, we gotta make more of these. I can only make one? That makes sense. Oh, it's just the iron plates. That's the problem. All right. Give me all your plates. Give me all your plates. What is that thing? Thank you for the birthday gift? Wait, what? It's not your birthday yet. Wait, what did I say? Wait a minute. It's not your birthday. Next birthday is Aqua's birthday. Oh, did you buy something? Ooh. Oh, you saved it to the right time, dude. Damn, the Arkham collection was only $12. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, you got some good deals, man. Oh, that video that you sent, I saw you that. I saw that. If it's... Yeah, so... Okay. Finally bought stuff? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so I did see that video and then I saw who was by. Those guys are from Vancouver. Those guys are here. I've seen them when I used to walk along... When I used to walk to the old office that I worked in. They were always sitting in per se Social House's window working on videos. Like I would see them as I walked around because they got kind of big on TikTok. It's very funny. I should check that stuff out. But yeah, I've quite literally seen them in real life. I'm like, oh fuck, it's you guys. I think it's like two brothers or something. But they like, I don't know if they make enough money to do what they're doing, but they rent like a crazy, I think they rent like a crazy penthouse. The hair looks like they, yeah, it's really weird. Not in a bad way. It's just like, oh yeah, it looks kind of like different. All right, we'll make, there we go. We'll just get enough of these. There we go. And then what I need is a... Okay, how do I get the coal? I was thinking if I had a long boy, I could do that. But I feel like I'm just kind of wasting time. So, how do I do that? I guess I could... Oh, I know how I could do this. It's a bit of a jank setup, but it will work. If I feel like, no, I feel like I just need to... I'm just gonna hand feed it for now. It's fine. There we go. There we go. All right. The goal here is to try and get something up to here. Or I could get rid of this, and then anything that spills over just goes into a box, right? Turrets. Yeah, we need more plates. Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna get one more turret going. Maybe we put one up here. Yeah. That looks like spray. Yeah. Like, I don't think that their information is inherently bad. I don't think, like, they're bad at what they do. I think the way they present the information... This is just a general thing that I don't love about, like... Just, like, like, the TikTok-esseness of it all, if you will. It's just, like... It's very clearly presented for younger people. And it doesn't... I don't like it. I don't like that formula of that style of content, but I don't think the information that they provide is bad, right? I don't know if that makes sense, but I think they provide really good information, and it's definitely entry level and can get you interested in the subject of like Unreal Engine and everything. But at the same time, it just, yeah, I think as a elder millennial, it doesn't appeal to me. Sometimes I have to, like, when I'm trying to learn stuff and watch videos, I have to like wade through the, like, you just have to grin and bear through the style of the content rather than the content itself, you know? It's kind of crazy. Let's take off you and do that. All right, so you're good. So I feel like if I can get it into a good spot, this is a good place to kind of like feed all of these. And then maybe we start building walls. I don't know. There's some guy keeps talking about building a wall, making someone else pay for it. I think we should do it. So what do I need to build walls? Concrete. So stone brick. How do I make stone brick? I guess I put stone in these. It'll just fall down again. Or what we do is we put bars in that are so far apart that people can either slip through or climb it so easily that they're almost redundant. I think that's the other option of what we do with walls. I think that's a good idea. Thank you for your input, Gamer. Gamer, how are you doing? What have you been up to? I know that you've still been streaming, but what have you been streaming? What have you been doing? How's things? Did you get your democracy sausage? That's what I want to know. That's the real question. Did you get a democracy sausage? Lots of stuff and things. That's too much detail. Can you condense that a little bit for me? I'm having a hard time really passing through everything you just said to me. Okay, that was a bit of a paragraph, you know. Oh my God, it's finally reaching. All right, let's go. And then I guess this is okay. We're definitely not producing enough. Currently playing Yakuza 5, working my way through the series. Ooh, nice. I've never played a Yakuza game. I need to change that. I should change that. Play Yakuza. I've heard they're really fun. I've heard they're really, really fun. So it's really just an excuse on my part for not doing it. What's the one where you play like as a pirate? That could be honestly, that could be any of them. Let's be real. That could be literally any of them. Oh man, we're 60% done with solar. That's pretty great, actually. Was Amazeballs? I think that's where I want to be. That's definitely the one that I would play. Let's build 2 of these. And then oh, I need one more of those. Rip. No. Okay. that the one? Yeah. Nice. Okay. And then I need... Ugh. Ugh. So frustrating. I think I can fix this relatively easy. Okay, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. I just don't want extras if I don't need it, you know? Alright. And then... we have so much gold. Has spoilers for previous games? I mean, working in VFX, spoilers don't really... it doesn't really matter as much to me. I think it certainly has an impact. Like, I think that it definitely impacts certain things, but at the same time, I'm like, journey, not the destination kind of guy. That's why I watch Twilight so much. You know, it's all about the journey, but the love that two people can have. By people, I mean Jacob and Renesmee. Because who cares about anything else? Who cares about anything other than the Wolfman falling in love with the fetus inside of another woman? Oh, big... so okay. Yes, all of that in that book is love. Right? It's all about love. It's definitely not weird that he falls in love with basically one of the eggs in her ovaries. And then marries an 8-year-old, even though she has the body of an 18-year-old. It's still fucking weird. Okay? I've seen the film Jack with Robin Williams. It's fucking weird. The game was amazing. Devs allowed to have fun with it, and it shows. I love that when they're just like, yeah, go fucking crazy. Go. You have some weird idea, go for it. It's very, like... One thing that I'll always appreciate about, like, Japanese developers is the games, for better or worse, whether they're good or not, are always just like, there was clearly a creative vision and they clearly had a lot of fun making this, even though it's fucking insane. Judgment, Lost Judgment, spin-offs were great too. Dot content though. Judgment, Lost Judgment. Okay, I didn't even know this one. There's so many things like that. Like, I really don't play enough games like that, and I should. I don't know what's happening over here. I guess I'm making way too many of these, perhaps? Oh yeah, that's full. Well, at least we're making enough cogs now, which is good. Nothing's really getting... Hell yeah. Alright, we're actually making a decent amount. What I might do then... because I don't want to say we're making too many. But... I think if I make another one of these, put you, well, hold, slowly roll, slowly. Okay, calm down, princess. I put you here, okay, and then I do this. I think I can add, yeah, there we go. So I can actually like store some of these. That's pretty good. I think that's a good idea, because then at least I can make. We're making just enough where it fits everything, which is awesome. And that way I can make a shitload of bullets, because like I'm pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. It's the best intro. Really? Okay. I need to check these out. I have such a backlog already. But I really need to like get on it. Oh, that needs repairing. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonder if I should... I don't know. I think I'm actually producing enough coal. Yeah. So the coal production's pretty good. Solar is 73%. I'm definitely not making enough of the... Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. There we go. All right. Because, like, I'm really not producing a lot of these. The red research, I feel. Like, certainly getting enough, but like if I can get more, that's probably not a bad thing, to be honest. Wait, why did it stop? Oh. There we go. We'll make 25. Oh, because I clicked it once. I thought I shift clicked. I don't want to make everything, but... Okay, so we're also very low on the green as well. Green is a lot harder to make, though, I'll be honest. Oh, then this was a complete waste. How do I cancel this? Oh. I can actually do that. That's awesome. Okay, shift click cancels it. We need more greens. How do we do that? Because the green requires quite a lot of stuff. It requires basically belts and inserters. Right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, we've definitely got enough going. I think it's just like... Alright, so this needs more iron plates, which you're now... Oh, you're now not getting enough of them. Output priority... Maybe? I don't think that takes away from the split. I think it just prioritizes. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong on this. These... Okay, so these aren't getting enough now. So let's do the same here. Because while I'm improving this, I'm also then starving these. So I actually caused a bit of a problem. Okay, let's maybe neutralize that for now. I guess maybe I just need to produce more. That could also be part of it, right? Is... There we go. Oh man, I am destroying this planet. That's for sure. Son of a... Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Because then I can always, like, build another one, right? Okay, so we should be producing a lot more iron now, which is good. Because I want to make sure that these are getting enough as well, right? Like, oof, it's tough. Also managed to get some time to watch a movie tonight. Which movie did you watch? Have you seen Sinners yet? Have you seen Sinners yet? Sinners is very good. Just gonna say it. Everyone, keep up, dude. That's out? I was working at Sony when they were making that. I didn't work on it. I didn't realize that was out. No, I was there at the studio when that was being made. I was working on Guardians of the Galaxy 3 at that time. They were doing Spider-Verse, whatever the latest one was, and then they were working on that. So got to see like some of the it was basically you got to see the trailer before the trailer was out, kind of thing. It was really cool. Like I will say, Sony has some of the best animators in the world working there, and they do incredible work, like truly incredible work. I definitely I got really burned out, and it wasn't like anything to do with them. I was just like, I went from, I think I did like 3 years of overtime. Oh fuck, I did like 3 years of overtime back to back from like multiple studios because of COVID, and I was just like not living my best life. So it was like a weird time for me, but man, they have some incredibly talented people though. Oh, man, they killed my turrets. Son of a... Okay, this is kind of working now. Although that's kind of annoying that these are just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Because that way at least it won't stop past that point. I saw the pop when you recommended. I was half curious, half worried. They only released in 1080p non-HDR though, with all the colors in it. Wait, on Netflix? Where was it released? Was that a Netflix? It was a Netflix movie, right? Netflix, yeah. Is that just because of your subscription? Or is that what they actually only released it in? Because that's weird. I feel like that's a... Also, I was convinced that that was a... 19th of... Jesus Christ. I really don't know what's happening anymore in film. Oh, fuck. Alright, at least that one's still going. Alright, we gotta really focus up on... Okay, I'm gonna turn that off because now we're in a weird spot as well. So it doesn't matter with Netflix anymore. You need a specific hardware combination that no one in their right mind would ever use to get even for like a TV or anything. That's so bizarre. That's so bizarre that they would do that. Because then, and then on the flip side again, you have Twitch where they're just like, it's like, nah, not enough people have this hardware, so you're stuck with H.264. And then Netflix is like, we're gonna be in the future. Did I win yet? I didn't. I keep getting bugged. They took out my turret crack. I'm not very happy. No one can replicate the setup, so it saves them money. But yeah, true. As long as they stay ahead of everyone, they're pretty much set. But you also got to keep in mind, like, hey, maybe let's make this so that people can watch our stuff. Okay, let's make one of you. And then we'll make two of you. There we go. All right. We're kind of back. We're kind of back. Then 7. I mean, this kind of did a good job. Let's put you... Let's do enough of an... Oh, shit. No! Well... Well... Well, the right heart of HDR is not getting anywhere near consumers anytime. 10K nit brightness is going to be... Yeah. Even 1,000 nits, like, that's fine. Like, my TV does, like, peak brightness of 1,000, and it's like... You know, it is what it is. Most people don't care enough about it. We'll just accept... Oh, man, the amount of people with, like, motion smoothing on and stuff, right? So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, that just doesn't quite reach. Okay. Let's make... Well, they say they care, but don't realize another thing. Yeah, that's always the thing, is people like, oh, I really... Again, in the same way as like with drama and things like, oh, you really care about this thing, but they don't actually know anything about it. Like motion smoothing, like, oh, I really want a crazy high-end OLED TV that does... And I'm like, yeah, but then you like don't configure it. You don't set it up properly. You don't do what you actually need to do to make this thing good. You know? One has to ask, am I ahead to lead advancement or for the sake of being ahead? Yeah, and then it's like, oh, the prices all going up. Oh, well, it's the highest quality bandwidth that you can get and blah, blah, blah. And you're just like, right, but wait, how are you? Oh, how are you not powered by this? That's stupid. Probably not a bad thing that we're out of that for now, but whatever. Yeah, but who asked? You actually use Netflix visual comparison tool to get the right bitrate for YouTube video. King Arthur shaved off a few megabytes for 3% degradation. That's not bad. I mean, that's a good way to do it, right? Because like, I like that. I like the min-maxing. Craig, you actually called me out for my settings on OBS, so I changed it. Because when we were talking about res settings, using stuff, and you were like, why are you using ultra low latency and everything? And I was like, oh, because of the enhanced broadcasting. I turned that shit off. I turned it off. So now we're 1080p, 8 megabits on slow, going to Twitch. So trying to get the most out of it. I don't know. It's like, not that like a game like this really will impact it that much, but I really like having a stream that has as minimal artifacting as possible, right? That's what I really like. So even when I'm playing a high detail game, using something that's like yes, between medium and slow is like diminishing return, but my hardware can do it, and it does make some impact that I like, and I want it, therefore it's okay. They cut bandwidth, realized they could get away with it, and tripled down. Started during the plague, everyone was home hammering into it. Yeah, I do remember that. And I've noticed that too. Like, Robin and I watched Mission Impossible 7 while she was here, and if we paused it for a certain amount of time and then went back, it would never go back to high quality. You had to like exit out of the app and do that. And I was like, man, this looks really bad. Like, I have a nice TV. This looks really bad. Factoring do is less megabytes, but it's still nice to have a crisp stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. Realistically, if I wanted the highest quality I could do, I would not. Like, I'm still only streaming on one PC. I still need to set up the other stream. We watched it. Oh no, we did, but Fallout never had that issue, but 7 did. We watched the bad one, then we watched them in the wrong order. We watched Dead Reckoning Part 1 first. And I'm actually glad we did that, because even though it was like you saw stuff like characters after than you would have, Fallout, it just highlighted just how much better Mission Impossible Fallout is than Dead Reckoning. I don't even want, oh my god, we got it. I don't even want to watch Final Reckoning. I've heard, like, if Dead Reckoning is anything to go by, and people are saying that the Final Reckoning is worse, I don't want to watch it. I really don't. It was really bad. It was really long and really bad. Like, shockingly, considering how the quality of the rest of the series, it felt like it was not the same team, but it was. It was the same team who've made like the last 2 or 3, who are all very talented people. Making fun of it, yeah, it was like, but like the whole thing with the train and like each segment falling, it went on for like 20 minutes, and I was like, this is not intense. This is not making me feel what you want me to feel. I don't know. It's such a weird experience. And then to watch Fallout and be like, this is a fucking amazing movie. It was just odd. Okay, so this is not gonna go. That dude never applied it. Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. That was an insane video though that he made. We watched a video by Billiam after. He was talking about how every single one of the Mission Impossible movies is like an amazing movie, and we were like, you are, oops, didn't mean to do that. You are insane if you think that all of these are amazing. Like the 7.1 was just ass. I don't know. I don't want to get too stuck in the weeds of quality stuff as well in terms of like the stream. But like, so I am going to switch back to dual PC really soon. I'm hoping not only will it fix my computer problems, because I don't know what it is. When my PC goes to sleep and then I wake it, the graphics card has some weird issue where the wallpaper goes black, apps won't open. Currently, I can't update my NVIDIA GPU thing. Like it's like there's something up with it. If I close OBS and open it again, the webcam won't work, so I have to restart the PC, sometimes twice to make it work. There's so many like weird little bugs with it. So I'm hoping that when I go dual PC, that'll fix it. But the dual PC, so the streaming PC, which was my gaming PC, has a 3050 in it that's only for encoding the stream. That's the only thing it's going to be doing. So there should be like no problems and overhead issues. And I want to try and, even though it's NVENC, I want to get the most quality out of it that I can. But if I really wanted the highest quality, I would keep using this PC as the stream PC because it has a 5950X in it, and use X264 slow, because that would be insane. All right, I need to make steel. We need to make steel if we want to make solar. $60 kilowatts. How much power does the steam? 900. Okay, that's a little bit. Ooh. Okay, so we need a lot of solar instead of steam. Interesting. NVIDIA can't handle hibernation or even existing base. Yeah, I mean, I can't even update. It kept giving me an error. Took them 2 months to replace the drives of a hard brick in the cards. Use CPU encoding for that shiny goodness. I'd love to do that. I think the only thing is because I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time, it's harder to do that to both unless you're mirroring. If you use the main encoder, so you're just basically sending the same video to the both places, it's fine. But I'm sending it at different resolutions and bit rates. So I kind of can only do it that way with NVENC. Otherwise, it starts to like degrade the quality of things in different ways, right? Because if I do it with CPU, that means I can't do slow. I'd have to like use fast for both, which then kind of negates the whole thing. And like, there's been a bunch of tests that have been done where it's like NVENC can get, it's something like NVENC is like 81% to like 90% of what you can get for like X264 medium setting. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like, at that point, I'm like, I'm okay. Like, it's not getting close to slow, but slow is only going to get you another like 10 to 15%. If I was just streaming Twitch, again, Twitch, just give us a higher bit rate. I don't give a fuck about other stuff. Oh my God. Just give us a higher bit rate. All right. Give me a goddamn higher bit rate. I should probably up these. Range. Oh my God. That range is low. 15. Okay, we need to... Maybe I'll get the submachine gun. Right now I only have the pistol still. I should probably update that. Hi, Caleb. You're about to get hit with an ad. I'm so sorry. Where's the... I still haven't unfroze it. Sorry. I haven't played it. I will play it. I will play it. I promise. Thank you again for sending me the game. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun with it, though. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you're having a lot of fun with it. The game looks fun as hell. The downside is, like you said, you can't do the tiny tank. You feeding your fish right now? Hell yeah, dude. You can't do the tiny tank on Mac, and the only place I want to run it is on my Mac. Because when I'm at work, and just put it in the corner. So I need them to update that. I need that to work. Okay, how are you doing? Hopefully soon. That would be good, though. That would be really good. Let's do... We'll do that. Just gonna, like, fill these up with some... Because we keep getting goddamn attacked, dude. I think I need one more turret up here as well. Yeah. At least these have kind of got a good overlap as well. Hope you're having a good day though. Like, and you've had a good weekend. I know it's not long weekend in Australia, but hope everything's going okay. It's Canada Day coming up here. All right, we're definitely getting stuff built. Logistic. I haven't checked. You know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at these for a while. Fluid handling. Okay. Tool belts. Logistics. All right, so we're gonna have logistics real soon. What is this for? Good God. Belt immunity. Okay, it's not bad. Concrete. Do I want concrete? That's probably better, right? Concrete's probably better for... Okay, I have a question which could be fun. Can the railway be placed... Ah, never mind. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say, could I build a factory in the middle of this lake? And then just have a train line that goes in and out so that it's like protected? So it's only like one point of entry. I realize I'm probably gonna poison the lake if I do that, which is not ideal. Oh my God, this is still such a waste. We have so much extra energy, but it's fine. Okay. At least we're kind of in a good... We're making enough iron plates, which is good. We're making enough iron plates, which is... Love that. Love that for me. We need to make bullet. Let's start a bullet thing going. I think it's time. Where are we at? Yeah, let's start doing bullets. So we need an assembler. Right? Wait, how do I... I'll need one regardless. Let's just make an assembler, okay? We'll do an assembler. Let's put it here. Aha. Okay. And then... I'm gonna do something really stupid. It's really stupid. Don't worry. I'm aware of it. Okay? I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put you here. There we go. Man, what a waste. What a fucking waste. There we go. All right. Oh no! I did it wrong. Okay, that's fine. Pick it up. Pick it up. Wait, can I put this closer? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay. We can do this. There we go. Yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I do this. Okay. Good God, man. All right. It's happening. Don't worry. It's happening. Go. Boom. All right. We're making progress. So now Man, what a lazy way to do all this. What a lazy, lazy way. It's fine. Okay, so then... what's a good way of doing this? You know what? You need the fish roll to make your gearboxes. But you can't automate fishies yet. You can even... wait, you can automate the fishes? I didn't even know there was fish oil in this game. Manual catching and slaughtering. Yeah, but you secretly love it. You love it, you little sicko. You absolutely are into that shit. In pie. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, that game gets... I mean, this game is already granular as fuck. In space. Okay, it's in the DLC. Interesting. Okay, so something I could do here. I'm trying to think of the best way that I can kind of fill this up, right? Is maybe what I can do. So you have way too much stuff. I'm trying to think of the best way to provide all of my turrets with bullets without, because I don't really want the conveyor belt in front because that just gives something for them to attack. I kind of want it behind, right? I kind of want it going behind, but then I can only go underground a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to approach this. I think I'm getting a little bit of analysis paralysis. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could always move my turrets further out, right? And that way it goes behind it. That's not maybe the worst. A little bit of underground. Yeah. Yeah, because I basically just want to protect my belts. That's the main thing. But I can only, what, do 5? I can only go underground for max length of 5. Just remembered. Make it a lot of bit underground. Yeah, just like belt, under. Placing turrets side by side. Yeah. RGG that Desert Goose is here. I think I saw that. I think I saw that they were doing anything. Bye, Robin. Tend not to be too warm. That's a good idea. Just lie to yourself. I'm always lying to you, so you might as well do it to yourself. Turrets, yeah, the only reason I wanted this one separated out is it covers a little bit of this area, so if they kind of sneak through, it might protect this a little bit, but yeah. I guess it does stack up if I do that. So maybe what I'll do is I'll move the turrets further out here together, and then I can feed them a little easier, right? So... welcome back, Pirate. What did you do? Did you beat Aqua up a little bit? Nice. Stranger Than Heaven. They have such interesting names for these games, man. It's kind of what? Oh my god, I just saw the time. Jesus. We do be factoring. Okay, let's bring you out. Watch me have just absolutely screwed myself. Let's do... go. Five. And then I can always, oh, let's repair this, actually. There we go. Nice. So the time to stop, keep going? Time to not... yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm only going to the gym after this, so gym's open until 8. It's fine. I think last time I got to the gym at like 10 to 7 last week, and I was like, fuck. I was like, not doing that again. And then here we are, doing that again. All right, let's do the same with you. I say this now, but like, It was mostly because, like, in case they come from the bottom, but they don't seem to really be coming from there, so... They're not really into bottoms. Shame. Shame, really. Gym time? What's that? You're a runner, you know. You know. You know what it is. Thing is, you go on runs just to think about Factorio. I'm onto your games, okay? I know your secrets. Okay, we're gonna go... You ran today already? Not surprised. Alright, I'm doing this backwards because I think it's funny. No! Why do I always do this? No! It's a nice way to force you into doing exercise. It improves the factory. Yeah, you just gotta, like, think about it a little bit, right? You gotta... It's kind of like using... It's like doing what Einstein would do. You gotta do the menial task. To keep the mind sharp, you know? Alright. This might kind of work. Because I think... Tried to run, rise to get up, but also tired many times. Really showing out. I mean, that's a good way to do it, though, right? Because, like, if you just get it done, you know, I don't want to be like, get it out the way, but, like, if you just, like, get it done, then you kind of feel pretty good, right? It's a great way to wake yourself up, like, not relying on things like coffee or stimulants or anything. You just kind of, like, prioritize it in your life, which is good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, doing it first thing is good. When I first started working out, one of the ways that I did it was I got up at 5 a.m. and I went to the gym. And I went to the gym and I got the gym to 6:30, right? Obviously, I don't do that anymore because I just realized my limitations as a piece of shit. Okay, so my thinking here was if I can connect these two, I can use this belt as a way... I gotta think about this. Hang on. Okay, so I gotta think of it as like, the filter is filtering it to this side, right? Okay, if I do this, it's not really gonna work. But my thinking is if I do this, okay? And then I do another one. Here, okay? Like that, right? That doesn't matter about this. But then I do this. We're only gonna filter bullets. Output priority, we want to be left. Yeah. Wait, why are they stacking up? Okay. That one doesn't matter. No, that's not gonna work. The time for gym, time for chosen, the special to exercise, gym time. I don't know. I find the gym really helps me. Like, the gym really does help me a lot. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. I'm trying to do it where the right side filters So here's what I'm doing. I've got the gun ammunition coming out here, right? Awesome. That's going to go out here. That's going to feed to these, and that's going to put bullets into this. And I also want to do it and use this existing pathway to do that. Except I'm pretty sure if I do this, it's going to send them this way and this way. So I need to filter it out. So the input priority would be left. But that's just going to stop anything else going through. Right? I don't know how, if I'm describing what I'm trying to do correctly. Oh, I have a drink. Toxic, how's your weekend going, dude? Have you broken any more controllers? Like, I wish I liked running. I really do. I just can't. I don't like the way it makes my body feel. Being playing NBA? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, give me a sec. I just spilled water. 1 sec. I didn't exactly spill water. Okay, Aqua's triggered. Sorry. I didn't spill water. It's just my drink had a lot of condensation. Rather give birth on that could happen, Caleb. Technology is there. The technology exists. We can make this happen. We can really see if that true. You're like, maybe. I take it back. But no, I get it. I mean, it hurts my knees. I don't like the way it makes my body feel. I don't get the runner's high. It just doesn't. I don't get it from that. And that's like, not that it's not a valid form of exercise for people. It's just not the form of exercise that works for me, right? So I just don't do it. I like lifting weights. I know that it's probably not the best way to kind of do it in terms of overall, because like my cardio is shit, right? But I wonder if that would actually reach. Hold, please. No. All right, never mind. Sure. There we go. Either way, I will feel like death. I'd rather give birth than... Yeah. Yep. I mean, like I said, I think it helps some people. I think that I get that clarity from, like, lifting weights. It just kind of, like, focusing on that task of, like, moving the weight and everything, I can get very much into the zone. I just can't do it for running. It just doesn't appeal to me. But my cardio is fucking shit. I fully acknowledge that. All right. So then... maybe what I do is... okay, I have an idea. I'm going to take 2 of these. Yeah. Like this. There we go. All right. I'm then going to take 1 of these. Well, first of all, let's build a belt. Actually... we'll filter you. Use filters. There we go. And then... there we go. And then I just need... this. There we go. We did it! Genetically not built for endurance running. Like, genetic test yourself for that. I actually have something for root. Says you have to have any endurance. Well, only in certain things, right? Just, you know, you don't want it to end too quickly. So yeah, it's like you just run. Doesn't matter about the speed, right? I just think the same for me. It's like I've not had it tested, but I'm like I'm just not built for that. Like I like swimming. I really enjoy swimming. I think I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not fast. You know, same with like running. It's not a thing that I excel at, but I do think I excel at being strong. It's just those Irish farmer genes, you know? Okay, so it is doing exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, so then so what's the filter then? Does that mean it's no, because it's not even filtering that out. So it's passing it that way, but it is also sending it down. So how do I stop it doing that? Like this? Yeah, because then now that's not passing these through. Oh my god. I know how to solve this and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the solution to this so much. All right. Give me a sec. Okay. Wait, no, I think I did it wrong. I think I shouldn't have done that. All right. Ah. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. There's an input filter. It's not. Okay, so I want it where. So where is the input filter though? So I want it where. Okay. Let me figure this out. Okay. So I want to be able to send copper down here too. Not left. Yeah. So I think what I want, this is where I was getting mixed up. What I want to do is then this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. It's not ideal, but it works. Okay? It works. This was a terrible idea. Okay. And then there we go. All right. But now you'll be mixing iron back. No. Okay, so I have these machines here that require copper. They require the copper plates. Okay. So I didn't want to send the bullets this way. I only want to send the iron plates. So they separate out over here. So we only get the copper plates on this side, and then it splits them back and mixes it back in. So we're getting the bullets going this way, and we're getting the iron plates go this way to these machines. That's splitting back. We'll take bullets and mix them back in. No, because Oh, it is. Fuck. All right. Output priority is left. There we go. That should fix it, right? So now it won't do it. It shouldn't do anyway. You will encounter a problem of no bullets because of the copper plate backup. To the down. Yeah, I want copper down here. That's what I'm saying. I want copper and bullets down here. But I also need them to go this way. I would say take the splitters, filtering on the bullets. I'm not well, I'm only filtering it so they don't get sent to the left screen left side, and then this is putting those back on the screen on the right. Okay. And J-hook the belt so the bullets are on the right side of the belt. Maybe. I think this works for now. This we're gonna output. That should solve that, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see the problem. You have half belt not being... Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. I guess what I could do instead of this is I could have this come down here and then... Whatchamacallit, right? You need to do a splitter just on the copper branch and the belt out. You need to do a splitter just on the copper branch and belt that output to the copper plus bullets. So that it puts it... I don't understand. I can't translate the words into the image. My brain doesn't work that way. Move the splitter on the bottom one space to the left. Why? This one? I don't understand why. I still don't understand why. The other thing I could do is... Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Hang on. It's not a pretty solution, but it is a solution. Oh my god, that was the last one I had. Alright, we're just gonna do that then. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, you know what I should do, actually, is, There we go. Wait, can I go? No. Alright. I'm doing that there because then at least I can put another thing here if I need to. That should work though, right? Oh, maybe I should filter this though. Use filters. Okay, and then same with you. There we go. Alright. The goal is to yoink the copper plates off the copper and bullets belt, but you need to branch the yoinked copper plates so you can return it back to the copper. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand what you're saying. I just straight up cannot, I can't picture what you're saying. And I know that makes me fucking stupid, but I genuinely don't understand what you're saying. Like I can't picture it. Like I don't care that makes me stupid. I cannot picture. I cannot figure it out. Okay, moved, because it's like move. I don't understand why I would be moving the splitter over. That I think that's what it's like. I think putting the bullets on the east side of the bell is best solution. I did that. I'm already doing it. I fixed it. So the bullets split and then they get put on the right side, screen right. The copper comes in here. The copper gets moved to the left side and only the bullets pass through. And then it gets added back with this being the output priority. Oh, I guess that's kind of not... That's probably not what I want. Now I'm filtering. Okay. Okay, I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem of what you're saying. Because now I'm either not feeding them this way or I'm putting the bullets back on there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Give me back. Okay. This will work. Not quite. Okay. I kind of understand, but I don't understand the next step. Okay, so how is the copper on one belt on the other? So now what I've done here is, okay. So right now they are getting separated completely. So copper, only copper this way, only bullets this way. I need to get this copper back to here. Now, one way I could do this, based on what we're talking about, is if I take this, okay, I put this here, and then I do this, and do that. Yeah? Is that what we've been talking about? That's the way to do it? Okay, am I the B-45s now? That's what I was saying. Bullshit, that's what you were saying. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I see it. Okay, the matrix codes is appearing in front of me. All right, this works. Pyro, why didn't you just say this in the first place? I don't understand. Just why wasn't this the thing that you told me to do? I'm so confused. Okay, that works. That works. That makes sense. I get it. I get it. I don't think it helps that I'm doing the... Oh my god. You know what I also haven't been doing? This bullshit. So let's... There we go. And then... I can feel Pyro ripping his hair out from all the way over here. There we go. Alright. We're good. The turn was 10 rounds ago. Yeah. Belt-fed turrets already. I just figured why not? Not that I needed to do that, but I was like, you know what? This kind of makes sense. But it's working, right? It's working. So, I guess I've not really tested it. But, oh my god. Okay, I have a question. If I get rid of this... Can I get rid of this? Or no? I can. Because I feel like I need to get rid of this. A temporary... Okay. I mean, I understand that it's like... They'll move back in. But if I put turrets right next to it, it's not a problem. Right? If I just put like a turret wall here, it'll just keep... over and over and over. That's why we got this. He's already getting on the brain cell of turret creep? Yeah. My brain can't figure out this stuff, but it can figure out kill. Murder, death, kill. Can I make them chase me back to the turrets? How many turrets can I make right now? Okay. Where are we at? 11? All right, we're making 5 of these rude boys. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Walking turrets works well. Oh, jeez. All right, we'll... We'll figure this out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get one more turret up here, I think. I should also get something that's putting some of these in. Well, I guess this is what the box is for, so that's fine. We'll get me upgraded to a machine gun as well. Just wait till he gets the personal robot. Oh god, I don't know what that means yet. I'm already afraid. Crack keeps scaring me with the stuff that he's been doing. Machine gun. I mean, I have the handgun, but I think machine gun might be the play, right? Crack's just been feeding me an addiction. I just have his stream open all day at work. And then, okay, so I'm now making an insane amount. Oh, because you're out of, okay. Okay. I'll collect all this. So maybe what I should... I don't think it'd reach, actually. Would a long boy reach this? Curious. No. Oh, wait. If I do that, it will put it into the hand of this one, and then that'll feed it, right? I'm trying to think of the best way to get coal to the smelters. So I'm right now not doing a great job. Not doing a great job of keeping these Rue boys going. There we go. Sorted food. Nice. What did you get? What's on the plan? I didn't get takeout yesterday, so I might get it today. Alright, so I have... I guess first things first is because they keep going after this. Let's put the other turret up here. Yeah. Okay. We'll get another grabby boy made. And we'll put you... I'll just do that so I don't have to put as many things in. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Maybe one more down here. This. There we go. All right. Cam's playthrough is really tempting. Fire Factory again and finish it. Do it. Crack is never gonna say no to that. Oh, kebab, you sultry little minx. There's a pretty good place on the way. It's not quite on the way back from the gym. It was like close to my old place that I could detour to. That would not be bad. Maybe a fresh... Yeah, do it, man. I mean, don't ever feel pressured that you have to stream. I know, like, there's always this weird pressure that we put on ourselves to create content, but you can just game for yourself as well. That's okay. Got to finish a PS5 games. Dude, I have quite a few of those. I got, like, Horizon Forbidden West. I didn't even finish the first Horizon Zero Dawn. Never finished that. I got God of War Ragnarok. I did stream the first one. I think I played, like, 4 hours of Ragnarok, and I never finished it. Because I went through a breakup and I was like, ironically, I was like, I don't feel like gaming because she would watch me play that game. And then I was like, oh, I feel weird. So I need to play that one too. I think at that point though, I realized that I just not enjoying as many story-based games as I do games like this. But yeah, before you stole the PS5. My PS5 is basically a Blu-ray player, except I don't watch Blu-rays right now. I got to figure out the cabling because my TV is mounted. And the people who lived here before me, they put a hole in the wall, but they fed it out the back of the wall, so it goes into the bedroom rather than out the bottom. So I just have cables dangling everywhere. So I need to figure that out. That's like the next thing. Aside from the shelves, I want to sort that out, and then everything can be nicely fed through and no cables. That'd be so nice. Just looks really shit right now, but I do have a couple of... Yeah, I have like Miles Morales. Because again, when I worked at Sony, they have like a family center store and you could buy stuff on it. They never really did cheap stuff on hardware. TVs were insanely cheap. They do a deal. There was like a $13,000 100-inch TV, like a micro LED TV that was like, yeah, worth like 13K that they'd be selling for like 3 on sale. It was on Black Friday. It was crazy. But any Sony game like that was made by one of the companies, you get it day of release for like $20. So I got God of War Ragnarok for $20 on PS5. It's crazy. Come and give you a hand. You know, you got like 8K. Oh, perfect. Yeah. How much is that to fly over? They effed up the thing. The effed up thing is they still make profit. Oh yeah, because of course they do. Of course they do. They're basically selling it at cost. That's what it is. It's like, that's like, oh, here we go. Hang on. Oh. I think he touched me. Touched me, kissed me. I wanna feel your body. All right, so. Uh-oh. Danke. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one because I gotta like place the. Ah. Oh, it's gonna go after the turret. No. Why am I not firing? Okay, hang on. Ah. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. No. Thank you. There we go. Ah. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Okay. And then, okay, so then I guess I just need like power out here. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like on work EA games cost only $20 just to get 2 free each month. Xbox, yeah. Travel insurance probably cheaper than buying a new apartment. Honestly, yeah, probably. You know, why have down payment when when just fly Havoc over? Okay, so that's pretty good. I mean, I guess they'll respawn from this point, but if I get it ready, I guess. Okay, so then if I just want to like clear some space so I can actually see where this thing is. I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to like. There's got to be something as well where it's like can create a meat factory, right? Like I can put these things on a conveyor belt and turn them into something. Give me that dead tree. Oh, my poor turret. Okay, so then if I put another one down here, I wonder if, okay, let's do this. Let's put it a little closer. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Then we'll belt it up. And then this is so silly, but whatever. Yeah. There's a mod for that. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be a common phrase. Oh man, I could have upgraded. Oh well. Is what it is. Stone brick. All right. This is going not bad, not bad. I mean, it's only to New Zealand for flight each way. Yeah, I mean, versus what, like a $150 drill? That does make sense. I think we should do it. I see no downsides. I see absolutely no downsides. We'll make more of you. There we go. Dust off your passport? Hell yeah. I did get my new one not that long ago. I should actually use it. I just, scared. Your boy be scared of flying. But I need to get over it. Which is really funny considering I moved halfway across the world. But aside from that, okay, and then need one more view. We'll take this. There we go. Oh fuck! All right, get rid of this for a sec. There we go. Nice. I don't even know if this is a good idea. Probably not a good idea, right? Because, like, they might not even spawn there again. Can I do anything? Kind of gross, honestly. The flight is per person, one way, not return. Oh, God. Just gotta go in El Salvador instead of Florida. So in TNC, events means I did. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Easy place to consider expanding the base to now? Yeah, true. True. It's not a lot of stuff. I mean, all the stuff I need is kind of up here, right? But this is kind of a problem right now. For now. Yeah, for now. Trying to think of the best thing I can even do. I guess like this could be like the solar farm. So we have solar now. Let's Enrique that. We're already on the automobilism. Engine powered vehicle user transport. Ooh. Could do Twain's. Military 2. Okay, I'm listening. Fluid. I thought I already did. Oh no, it's already. Okay, it's on my list. It's on my list. Everybody calm down. Oh yeah, let's do that. Absolutely. All right. I think a thing that I need to do is, I mean, I have a lot of power. If I just connect the bases, I actually do have a lot of power. The worst thing that's going on right now, honestly, is these, because I kind of didn't build this very well in the sense of I don't have a way to give these coal. But, you know, we're in a good-ish spot when it comes to weapons. I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get backlogged, though. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a crate here. I'm gonna put one of you. There we go. At least there's like some form of storage happening then, right? Fluids will break your brain. Hopefully in a good way. Yeah, I assume there's things like ore and whatnot going on. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good idea. Okay, what can I actually build? So I have like logic stuff. I don't understand any of this. Constant combinator. Don't know what that means. Speakers, I don't know what any of that means. Solar panel. Okay, I guess we could start doing steel. Camsol, high flow. Did I? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm looking at. You might as well be in hieroglyphics when I look at your screen. I'm there for this streamer, and I'm just trying desperately not to cry while looking at whatever you're doing. Because crack streams are like an ultra wide, so he has like the whole thing visible. It hurts my brain. You can get away with zero logic. Yeah, I guess like that's getting into a little bit of like, if you want it, you can, but eh. Let's have a look at what's down. So what's this? Coal. We got coal. We got iron. Oh yeah, look at that pollution, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we start looking at making iron, because we do have a lot of this. We have a lot of like already producing. Sorry, I'm trying to say steel, not iron. I think what I might do is extend these belts. And then maybe we do that over here. We start doing like iron production. I keep saying iron, steel. I mean steel. I mean steel. Maybe we do that. Nope. All right. You can't do it properly with interrupts without a lot of logic. Okay. That was the last thing you're working on in your previous runs, figuring out on-demand logic for trains. Oh, so if you want to like pause timing and things like that, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just realized I don't have any actual gun. I don't have any bullets on me. There we go. 30, that should be good. So we have Cybersyn, or LTN. Sure, I agree. You should definitely have those things. Those things make a lot of sense to me. I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so I need steel. I need steel. So I'm gonna let me just figure this out. Doing this because I want to, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Right, your own fall. I don't know what a fall is. Basically setting up, you know, to places a demand for copy, the trim a good copy. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're like saying if... Okay, it's getting into the blueprints, Unreal Engine shit. If copper supply below than this, then blah, blah, blah. Fully automated. Oh, okay. Farl. Chris Farley. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny, guys. I'm so funny. Logic Factorio is kind of like... Yeah. That's what I was saying is like when it's like... Even like Oxygen Not Included has that, and I'm not very good at that game either. I'm just not good at games. I think I just like I hit a intelligence wall and then I'm done. I'm so done. Let's build you. Okay. All of this just for like why am I doing it this way? I should have just moved the power. I'm just gonna move the power. Okay. There we go. Oh, hitch. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. All right. We're doing it. Oh my god. You gonna go fall with that choke? Get out, Aqua. Honestly, get out. I'm so mad at you for that. Just leave. Much rather watch a streamer who's average or even bad at games and someone who's exceedingly good. There's more entertainment value. You're gonna see a lot of failure in this. I'm just gonna call that out. Content. Oh baby. That's what we're here for. Also, I like that I haven't even put these on my belt. There we go. Okay, so. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm still one too close? Are you fucking... That was really loud. Sorry, everyone. That's just how I feel right now. Too close? Too far away? Both. The answer is both. The answer is both. It's still gonna be bad because it's like... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build it out before I do this shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build it and then the power grid can go around it. Right? That's the best way to do this. Bofa? I'll give you some Bofa to suck on, okay? Half of the friends slop game streams are because everyone sucks at that game? Yeah. I think I'm out of stone. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so. Wait, I only made one? I thought I made... Hold on. Oh, that dickhead stole it. All right. There we go. I should also put you on here as well. No, that's not what I meant. There we go. Can I not move these around? I guess I can do that. There we go. That's dumb. There we go. Then I need stone. Because we're gonna need a couple, I do have a cliff bar. Nice. That's hot. Speaking of hot. Both of these. Man, can you imagine, like, our parents talking the way that we talk? It's like that meme of just, like, my parents in their 30s. Oh, we should buy a house and start a family. Me in my 30s. I just ate an entire sleeve of Oreo cookies. Fun fact, that's what I did last night. I bought 2 kilos of Oreos to go into my mix-ins for the Ninja Creamy. And I ate half of the box of one of the boxes. So I ate 250 grams of Oreos last night. Yeah. Hearing old people and you mean like me? You mean, why are you calling me out right now? I'm streaming on YouTube and I say I'm crashing out all the time. Please. Alright. I realize I could just mine this stuff, but I don't care. Okay, people older than you. Oh, I mean, that's not many people, Pyro. It's only like 3 people, right? Jesus, the Pope, and I was gonna say Betty White, but a little too late for that one. On the news. He's just getting madder and madder. Yeah, let's just make 5 of you. Why not? Why not? Why the gosh dang heck not? There we go. Okay, I need more of these. Let's just make 5 of you, and then we'll make 5 of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I realize I've already did this, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is all... Is this right? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. Are you shocked? No? Okay. Here's why I fucked up. Here's why I fucked up. Because you can't just make steel from iron ore. You have to make it from iron plates. Can we deal with this, please? Okay. Okay, all plates still. Yeah, that's... Sorry, I need to, like, figure this out. I actually have an idea that might be pretty cool. I say this, but it's me doing it. So, okay, we're going to do that. We'll put 1 more of you down. No, actually, we won't. Shut up. We're just going to go past this, okay? And then... let's do you. Okay, then we'll do you. Oops, accidentally on the thing. Oh well. Crashing out. Should I add a second layer of furnace? That's what I'm doing. Even though this is like a dumb way to do it, but like, I want to do it this way because I choose to. What I might do actually is 1 more layer of this. Because what I might do is actually put another one of you in. There we go. I don't know if this will work. This might be wrong. Oh no, this actually works perfect. Oh my god, that's fucking tits, man. Alright, that's good. There we go. That actually works great. Okay. I need to make more of those, though. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay. I think you get what I'm trying to do. How about not siloing your devs so they don't keep breaking each other's shit? Maybe. Stream frozen. Twitch keeps flashing single frame of ad. Oh, that's nice. That's real good. But yeah, it's the premier platform, everyone. It's the best. Truly the best. And then we take. Boom. Okay. I think you see where I'm going with this. Boom. Boom. Okay, maybe move out the frickin' way. Actually, I need one more of you. There we go. And then we'll do a box. It'll be fine. Okay, accidentally right-clicked, so now we're making 8. There we go. Wait, give me that iron box, baby. There we go. Okay. Wow, what a journey it's been, everyone. There we go. All this, and we might still not even have the right power. Because I didn't even think about where this goes. And then I don't have any space. So that's great. Oh my god, I don't think I can power it. It doesn't reach. Wait. Hold. Wait for it. Oh, it's like just not quite. Oh my god. That's kind of hot though. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of hot. Alright, we need a steel plate though. Fuck. And then let's just, I guess. That works. That works for now. There we go. Not ideal. Not ideal. Alright, so the last one will do something, which is good. It's not ideal, but it at the very least will get it going. And then we'll put another one of these down, and then we'll put it like here, and then that'll power everything here as well. Oof. Ay. Yeah, I always forget about that, but that's okay. Alright, so then we should... Wait, does that need steel plate? Is that what it said? Okay, not a steel beam, but a steel plate. That makes sense. Oh man, we should get these. Big electric pole? We could get this done. This is gonna go great. Bloody great. We're making way too many of these though. And then we can always expand this and like have them like put it in from both sides. Don't be rude. All right, let's. There we go. Neat. Okay, just in case we ever need it, it's ready. Although half that belt is wasted, but whatever. Okay, so I think we're in a good equilibrium. of everything right now. It's not too bad, not too good. This whole nutty situation causes Kick to get a decent percentage in stream. I don't think it will, because I think just people aren't going to stream on Kick because it's Kick. I think it's going to... I would honestly say it might push more people to YouTube, if anywhere. Because, like... The thing that everyone misconstrues is that it's like, oh, it's the Twitch, it's the ecosystem. It's like, it's not, because, like, Kick essentially has the exact same UI. You're going to stream on Kick? Gross. It's the exact same UI, but people still don't use it, right? It is about the culture. I think if it came down to tech, I do think YouTube is kind of ahead when it comes to the tech side of things. Let's make one of these and see how this stacks up. Okay, that was not worth it. That was not what I wanted at all. That was a complete waste. That was actually a complete frickin' waste. So what I wanted is this. There we go. And I guess I still kind of need this. That one, that was good for long distance. They reach. Oh, okay. Maybe. It was like, I thought it was going to have like a bigger area. That was why. Oh, well. I guess I could... There's a middle... Yeah, that's what this one is. I guess I could... Okay, hang on. Hold, please. Oh, I thought this would, that needs to be there. Okay, that's fine. Because I can actually do this. And then I can just put you on this side. Easy. Nice. Oh, that just doesn't reach. Are you freaking kidding me? I guess I could get rid of you and put you like... let's just do that. There we go. Don't love it. Is what it is. First starting out over, I do all three, see which works best. I think, and again, I think Twitch is always just going to have the community side of it taken care of. That's the kind of meat and potatoes of it, you know? That's just the unfortunate... Oh, fuck. All right. No. Okay, that's really funny. All right. Sure. Moonbeam's UI is a bit confusing to start with, but much more modern. I've never even heard of Moonbeam. Leverage harder on whatever is working. That's just what, 8.5 megabit, right? Yeah, I mean, even that alone, right? Yeah, I've never heard of Moonbeam either. In before banned by mentioning Kick. I mean, Amazon provides Kick servers and UI templates, so like... Yet they were like, oh, you can't stream with people from Kick, and it's like... Okay, but you're literally hosting them, so what are we doing here? Like, what's going on? Direct open source Twitch competitor, these version of bits for subs that have no ads. For now. No ads for now. That's always the thing. Whenever I hear a platform that says no ads, I'm like, for now. So no revenue. Well, I mean, the revenue would be from, I guess, the subs and tips and bits thing, right? I mean, Twitch's is getting crazy. Like, it's, especially in Canada, to buy 1,500 bits, which is $15, it costs $30. It literally costs $30 to buy $15 worth of bits. It's fucking crazy. I understand exchange rates and everything, but I'm like, yeah, it costs $30 to buy it. Like, and that's with a discount because you're buying in like bulk. I actually bought bits the other day, and it took a few days to go through, and it dipped my checking because it's really frustrating. I have my PayPal to default to my credit card, so it doesn't pull from my bank or anything. But every time I buy something through Twitch, if it's a sub, if it's anything, it defaults to my bank every single time, even though I have it set as the preferred payment method, credit card. And it made my account dip below the minimum threshold to have a free bank account. So now this month it's going to cost me $30 because it dipped below the threshold for like 5 minutes. Yet if my bank fucks up and I can't access my money, there's no consequence. It's fucking insane. But yeah, it's $30. I know that's like a random rant that I just went on, but it's like, it really fucks me off. The whole banking system, like that there is no such thing as just like a free account. Like that makes no sense. Why are you charging me when you're using my money to invest? Closed alpha for a while. I'll be honest though, the name Moonbeam, terrible name. It reminds me of, again, Beam, and they changed it to Mixer eventually. Mixer was also not a great name. I don't know. It's hard to be like, this is a good, this is a bad, but like Moonbeam, I don't know. Moonbeam reminds, is it the UK? It was like a phone thing. I think Moonbeam in the UK was, oh, it was Moon something, Moonpig, moonpig.com. So every time you say Moonbeam, it makes me think of moonpig.com. Moonstones? Yeah. Moon runes? Moon runes. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to come up with a good name that sounds good for streaming, right? All right, what are we doing? What are we making here? What do we need for solar? Steel. Okay, we're pretty close actually. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, we're gonna build some solar plates because I just want to see. My hope with the solar, at least, is, oh, I guess. Well, okay. If I put the solar over here. Oh, I was like, where the fuck are they? It just takes 10 years to make it. All right. That has huge social interaction with the realm system. Maybe I need to look into it because I don't know literally anything on it. Then again, Canadian dollar. Yeah, the Canadian dollar is pretty fucked right now. I think the exchange rate is like almost, it's getting close to double. It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. Because like I said, I bought something from the US. No choice. It was in US dollars. And it was $350 US. And I think it cost me $500. And then on top of that, because of the way the Canadians do import, anything over $20 is taxed with duty. Not $500, $20. So it cost me an extra $60 just for it to come into the country. So it cost me $560 to buy something that was $350 US. It's ridiculous. Canadian 70, it used to be, okay, that's actually improved. It used to be 68. It used to be, it was bad. Got rid of the, yeah. I don't know what they're doing right now with the whole pausing the trade talks. It's like, all right, dude, I think you're forgetting that a lot of your electricity and oil comes from fucking Canada. I really hope the Canadian government, I really hope they start investing in like actually having refineries in Canada and we become way more self-sufficient and get shit done. And then just, yeah, I don't know. I think that would be amazing. That would honestly be amazing. The interest, so $0 now when they get taxed. Yeah. We need oil refining standard. We do, and then sell it because we're basically selling the raw oil for pennies to the US, who then refine it and then sell it back to us for dollars. Like, it's fucking crazy. We have the oil. It's the same thing as happening with bread. Like a majority of bread that's in Canada, or the flour that is used in bread in Canada, comes from the US, but the wheat comes from Canada. So we're selling it down for nothing, and then it's being sold back to us for like 100 times. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. It drives me up the wall. Wait, how? Oh, we're not producing enough coal. We're not producing enough coal anymore. What did we do? Oh no. I guess I could... Guess I could do a splitter up here. Yeah, if I do a splitter here, and then I do this. Yeah. There we go. Otherwise, it's a waste, right? Okay. Not the best, not the worst, but things are happening. Things are happening. Imagine not adding more production when you're consuming lots. Open up... What? How do I open up graphs? This? What the fuck am I looking at? Trees. Wait, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, well, those are producing quite a bit. Is this what absorbs? So that's absorbing. Okay. What the hell was that? I don't even know what I was looking at though. This is trying to teach me something. Circuit. Oh god. The f... Okay, get away from me. Z to drop items. Ah, that would have been nice to be told earlier. Okay, I already knew that. Copy paste. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do before. Like that split, that's what I was trying to do. That's cool though. All right, are we producing more coal now? Kind of. All right. A lot of coal being, I don't want to say wasted, but certainly not great. Okay, so we might have to produce more coal. At the very least to like down here. So let's build... We'll build 2 of you because I feel like we're going to need more anyway at some point. There we go. Where is a good spot? 25. Okay. And those... It's actually not a terrible spot anyway. 20k versus 25. That's fine. There we go. Oh, come on. Let's do... Let's do a medium one. There we go. Beautiful. You can go back and click on them like coal to isolate the graph. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm looking at, okay? What has this got to do with 2-point hospital? Kills? Fluids? Definitely wasting a lot of the steam that I'm producing, that's for sure though. Production tab. Oh jeez. Production? I mean, this is what we're producing of. We're not producing many of these. Click on coal, both on the left side and the right side of the graph. Okay. So I'm producing way more coal than I actually need. The whole thing. Okay, I was like, where am I looking? Where's the any key? Press the any key. Where is it? Okay, we're producing way more than we need. If we're at like 49.50 for coal, and we're producing 90, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay. But we do need more coal. I guess the other thing I could do now that I've unlocked it, we have got faster belts. Can't make a lot of them though. I don't know if that's going to benefit us that much though. To be fair. This is where I need the logic. Just gonna ride the belt for a bit. Okay, never mind. Not gonna take me all the way around. It's not a carousel of dreams, but it's fine. These feel like in a wrong place now. These are kind of in a bad place. I should move these like down. There is a biter nest down here as well. Moonbeam does not like ultrawides. Nice. Well, RIP for you, crack. No streaming to Moonbeam. I will say we're doing pretty good with the research. Okay, the thing that I should probably work on is reworking this whole setup. I think it's kind of in a weird spot, to be honest. Because I feel like I could be making significantly more research than I am. There's a lot of waste happening. You signed up on Moonbeam? Half Twitch, half Discord? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. I think my production here is getting a little stagnant, where I'm producing a lot of cogs, but they're really not being utilized very well. Do you have a feeling? No. No. I'm not Will I Am. Okay. Definitely think I'm gonna need to rework some of this. I feel like I achieved nothing in this stream. Like, I know we took out the biter nest, but you know, aside from adding turrets and steel production, I feel like we haven't really achieved anything. But I do also think we gotta keep going. I'm just looking at the time. I think what I need to do, I think I'll do like another 30 minutes maybe, and then I'll have to go. I think I need to rework all of this, because like we're making quite a lot of these, which is good. See, that's crazy, because like look at this. There we go. I think I need to rework this. Like, this is not very efficient right now. Especially to make this. I think I'm not too bad on the red, but on the green, kind of doing a bad job. Like, well, actually, even the red. Because like, look how many gears I've got. Okay, so let's make, what do we need for this? Assembly machine, electric circuits. Okay. Can I not make a bunch of those? There we go. All right, let's make 10 of those. Got to scale up. Yep, it's time. Imagine getting stuck on an elevator where the doors are failing to open properly and you let out the wettest, nastiest. What do you mean imagine? It's called my kink. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break because I haven't taken a bathroom, which is shocking for me. I haven't taken a bathroom break this entire stream. I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick, and then we'll keep going for like at least another 30 minutes and rebuild some of this and really optimize. Well, I say optimize. What I mean is I want to make this more efficient because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of stuff. This could be like, we could have researched a lot more stuff very quickly. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run an ad while I do this. Enjoy the pause screen because I'm scared of bugs. All right, ad's still going, but we back. We back, we ball. We go. We go again. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to kind of rejig all of this. It might not be missed opportunity. With what? UA ball? We never UA ball, okay? Does this look like a Blood Rain stream to you? Get out. Alright, so what do we realistically need? We need the copper wire, which is fine. That's okay. We could rejig some of these. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Although this is kind of slowed down greatly. Oh, because I only have one machine. That would make sense. That would really make sense. There we go. All right. All right, so that should increase somewhat of the production. So we need the copper wire. What does this need? This needs copper wire and iron. So we're doing okay on the iron production, I think. I generally am just trying to like think what is the best way to approach this, because this kind of works. I don't want to change too much, but I do also Yeah, because that's full. So oh, this hurts my brain. I might just delete all of this. I might just delete all of it and start over. Not the iron stuff, like I think this is working okay and this, but like this whole area here. Gears, copper, plates, listing. Yeah. For the red science. I think so. I think I should start utilizing splitters and things a lot more. Kind of like what we've got going on here. I think this actually makes sense. And really kind of optimize it. I think if I get rid of all of this and just build it in a little bit of a better way, I think I can. Is there a fast way I can get rid of all of this? And like select and just like take out? Or do I just have to hold right click and get rid of them that way? Because I don't think I need to change too much. I think what I need to do essentially is just like get rid of this middle section, get rid of this, and then have this go into a box here, and then that can go somewhere, and then maybe like all the research happens up here, and then it can come down here or whatever, right? Like, no fast way yet. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do it. The mistakes that I'm making. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not a bad place to kind of stop. Can I not get those? Nope. All right. There we go. All right. How's this doing? Okay, that one's full. Jesus. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. So, what I want to happen is this is kind of producing enough, I feel. So let's do... First of all, let's put some... Let's make another one of you. Let's put some steel chests down. Okay, we'll do that here. Do that here. Okay? We're going to put this in. Okay? So that way, there's the buffer, the interim thing that is going to fill that up, right? So then that needed to go... Oh, God. I need like a test one of these. I'm just going to put it down. Just so I can kind of look at it, right? So to make this, I need the iron plate and the copper cable. Right, perfect. So that's what we've got going on here. That is fine. I gotta sort that out too. Oh, I have an idea for that, actually. I have an idea for that. Just occurred to me. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, get you. I think it needs to go there. Yeah. There we go. And then That's fine. I think I can get rid of... So then, let's do power pole. Let's use the shitty one for now. Actually, maybe let's do the good one. Let's do 2 of them. Didn't actually grab it, so that's not good. There we go. Cool. I'm actually gonna get rid of this one. And do that. There we go. Alright. Make sense? Makes sense. So now we should be in a relatively good spot. We might need to... We're making a lot of iron plates, which is great. Because that's all getting fed to here. So that's good. This not quite making enough. So what I might do is... Let's get rid of this. Okay. Oops. Nope. Go. Okay. Go. Alright. We're gonna then put the splitter up here. Okay. There we go. I don't care that this is gonna go through whatever. It's fine. Ready for a second. Okay. So. Not caring about this right now. All right, so. Oh, come on. That's fine. All right, so. We need a... I'm gonna put you here. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that will then go into a... Do this. That'll go into one of these. Oops. Like so. Static stream or just me? It might be something's breaking. The mic. Oh, good. The mic's doing static again. Cool. I have not pressed anything. Better or worse? Better or worse? Same? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Same, bad. I haven't touched anything. Just randomly started up. I literally haven't touched anything. Lower. Crack had this same issue with this game. I don't know what it was. So sick of audio. I am so sick of audio problems. Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Mic audio seems to have set. Yeah, but like... That happened with crack too. Okay, so we're gonna build this. I'm gonna build this. Okay, so we're building 2 of these. All right. Game audio wasn't affected. Yeah, but crack was having that same issue. I don't understand why. Yeah, but I don't. It just fucking annoys me. I don't have any. Is that better? I don't know. Let me try that. That's all your property. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can see something. When the game's paused, there shouldn't be anything coming through. Like this. Ooh. Did that stop it? Is that better? No? Oh, for fuck's sake. I haven't done anything. Persistent stack. Okay. Heat? I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I genuinely haven't touched anything. I can see, like, when I look at my mic thing, it's like there's a green bar that is 50% of the way filled up. And then when I cut it, like the sun noise reset my, yeah, but it's coming. I can see it in OBS. Hi, Croc. I can see it in OBS when I'm muted. Like, okay, this is me muting. I'm just trying to say I can see noise coming through when I'm muted. It makes no sense. Eyeballs, chest, screen. Yeah. Oh, no. Nope. I have 0 filters. I have gain. I have a gain filter. This is me turning off the gain filter right now. That's gain off. That's gain on. Gain is off right now. Gain is back on. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck. I'll just not talk. How about that? Everyone will be happy then. Like when I mute, is the static's gone when I mute, right? Like when I mute, the static is gone. Okay, because I'm muted at that point. Like I just muted then. Is that, I mean, that bump then was me turning the phantom power and everything off. It's clear. Okay, I turned it off and back on at the back. That fixed it. I don't know what to tell you, man. If that's it, I figured that fixed it. All right. Turn it off, do it again. Okay. Alright. There we go. Turn it off and on again. Might have been build up. Maybe. I don't know. It could be. There could just be like, there could be dirt that got in, like dust that got in and is like on the cables and it just kind of like causes shit. So, I don't know. Sorry, everyone. Alright, where were we? Okay, so you're full. So then we need a... So it wasn't me, I didn't want like Phantom Power. Well, I mean, I did turn off the Phantom Power and turn it back on as well. It could be that. I don't know. Maybe this whole interface is just like frying shit. Like I've said, I do want to get a whole new setup. It's just, I need to stream consistently enough and I need to be... I don't want to be like making enough money from streaming, but I'm not going to like spend it, he says, as after spending a shitload on a headset that he's not even used yet. But I don't want to overspend on tech stuff for the stream just yet when I have good enough stuff. But this is really starting to become a problem. This is really starting to become a problem. You know, this is happening at work and it's consistent. I need to fix it. Let's go pick up some chest. We're going to start just doing steel chests, I think, for a little while. Just because I don't want to run out of capacity to store stuff. So we'll just make 5 of those. There we go. Okay. We'll start with that. We'll start with that. Look, if that's the fix where I just have to occasionally turn the power off and on, as long as you guys let me know, then awesome. You know what I should do? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this. Okay, get rid of this. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then we're setting this to you. There we go. All right, cool. That should be good. Too many of these are going that way, so maybe what we need to do is like split it back. But is that power coming from your wall or over UPS? Maybe the power wall. It's going through a UPS. Everything of my computer is plugged into the UPS. Nothing is going directly into the wall. It's going through a surge protector. Computer is going through a surge with battery. And it's like a high capacity one. Why is it that Twitch is the only website that eats lettuce from your typing randomly? I don't know. Yeah, everything's going into like a UPS. And it's in a different UPS than it was before. So it's not like, oh, it's that one UPS. This is just like a persistent. I do think it's the mixer. But you know, doing, and it was like resulting in dog. Yeah, like there's like input lag or something when you type. Dog. Oh my dog. Okay, so that's happening there, which is great. Now we need... I understand that's not getting power. We can figure that out. That's fine. I guess I can get rid of you? Or... yeah? No. That's gonna break that. Okay. Alright. It's not even the whole text of doing was that. It was deleting, then he... oh, my phone does that all the time too as well. Backtracks on what you type out. Oh, that's fun. That's a really fun way that it works. Anyway, Croc, hopefully you're doing well. Sorry you came in when I'm trying to fix audio issues, but honestly, what's new? When am I not trying to fix audio issues? Okay, so we have 2 of these producing. That's doing pretty damn good. Okay. Let me put one of these down as my tests thingy again as well. Okay, so from there, we're then going to build, I think it's these. Yeah. I think it's this. So we need the iron gear for the inserters. Okay. And then, wait, what does that need to make the belt? Plate and iron gear. I guess I could... Okay, interesting. Interesting. I have an idea of how to, like, make this interesting. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it here. Okay. I'm going to set this to that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. So that way I can feed the iron up and still use more of it because we're producing quite a lot. And then almost don't need this quite. Trying to think of the best way. Doing Power World while have you. All good, all good. How's that? I saw it was on sale for the Steam sale. Okay, so I have an idea. Okay, let me... So I want to put... I almost want that here. But then I don't want it here. I actually need more space than that. Okay. I want it, like, here? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, I know that's gonna break a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna make one of these. And I think that'll reach. Yes, okay, perfect. That's actually great. There we go. All right, that's really good, actually. Oh, okay, one sec. I think if I can just get it, yeah, there we go. You know what? That's not going to matter anyway, because I'm going to have to move these, so that's fine. Cannot. Okay, that's fine. I need that going that way into a box. And then one... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then let's put all of you. Wait, I thought I... There we go. Okay. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong point that I want it. Hang on, hang on. Nope, get out of here. Why is this so hard? I need to, like, leave a gap. That's the problem. Which doesn't really work for this. So if that's the, it needs to go here. No, I can make this. I can make this work. I can make this work. One sec. One sec. Hang on. Yeah, because that would go there. That's just because I'm in the way, right? That goes there. Okay. That's gonna make these, but I don't want to do it just yet. You are gonna get moved to here. Yeah, there we go. And then I need that. Shit. Okay, I'm holding too many of these. Ah! There we go. Free them up. Ah! Let's see. I heard Terraria update's kind of crazy. Not getting Terraria stuff yet. Starting a new save. Ooh. A lot has changed? Okay, that's pretty cool. I have not picked that game up. I've been interested in it, but I think I just don't have time. I say this as I play a game like Factorio. There we go. Boom. Nope. All right, there we go. All right, then you're gonna be this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we've now got these going, which is good. I'm just gonna take that. Oh, geez. All right. Boom. Probably didn't need to do all of that, but it's okay. I might get rid of these. Oh. There we go. That's okay for now. Maybe I'll do... we won't worry about that for now. Okay, so... I've got these going. I've got these. So now we need to make the inserters. Right? Oh, I finally got my thing. Okay. Okay. So that needs the iron plate, these, and the cogs. Okay. That's doable. So maybe I do need a splitter, actually. So maybe put you here? I guess I could... I have to like... It's maybe not ideal. There we go. At least I can do it that way, and then maybe I can do... Grab you. I don't think I need that many transport belts, but that's okay. Back, time to feed the kitties. Thanks, Stuart. All good, Crack. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have fun hanging out with the cats. Sorry, I'm not being like the greatest like chatting. I already went way past what I was gonna do anyway. I'm trying to just figure out the best way to deal with this. And that means that I go non-verbal. So yeah, not ideal. I know, Toxic. I know. I am the worst. You are right. You don't even have to say anything. So to build that, we need... We need to get to this. Kids fed back. Ooh. Oh, you didn't mess around. Nice. Sorry, like, I straight up wasn't paying attention enough that you wrote that message 5 minutes ago because I was so in my own zone. Sorry. Okay, let's get rid of this. I have an idea, actually, which could be pretty fun. I straight up was like, you were gone for like 5 minutes, and I'm just like, yeah, sure. Didn't even, I apologize, didn't even know. Don't need that many belts, famous I would. I just mean in my inventory. In my inventory, I don't need that many belts. All right, this is gonna be a little ridiculous. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is, no, I always do this. Okay. There we go. That is gonna make the inserter. Holy. All right, I think I need to replace this. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay. just you wait. Just you wait what I'm doing. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Okay. All this just to make one inserter? Christ. And it's already full. Alright, we take this. Put it here. Never mind. We don't. We put it here so that we don't have to use more power. Okay, there we go. Alright. Stupid, but what it does, but it's still... I've still not improved anything of what we were doing before. That's the problem. I'm still only making one of the thing. I need to make more of the thing. I almost need like a merger. Oh, I could do that. What am I doing? This is such a waste. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. There we go. But then, oh, okay. No, I need to do this actually one layer down. Wait a minute. I can do this better. I can do this better, because if I then do a splitter, I can then run it to a second machine. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. And then I need another assembler, which goes here. And that one is gonna make... Oh god, that needs a transport belt and an inserter. Okay. Wait, no, I can do this better. I can do this better. Should have done better. Okay, here we go. All right. You ready? I don't think you're all ready for this. Wait, that could, whoa. That could just go through? Okay. Oh, no, I need to... All right, hang on. No, don't do that. Oh my god. No! No. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I think I put it in the wrong spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the dumbest setup ever. Ever. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. How also, hello. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. This is the dumbest thing. But it works. But the thing is, all I've done is I'm back to where I was before. Like when you get multiple upgrades, underground belts, yellow underground belts, underground yellow underground, red. Oh god, it's really weak. Oh no. That's the thing. I've ended up exactly where actually I've ended up worse than I was before. Because I'm not even making the red ones right now. That's the worst part. I'm not even making the red ones. I think I made this worse. I think I actually made this worse. Oh no. I did. I made it actually worse than what we had before. But you learned? I don't learn anything. I don't think I learned a single thing. I think I actually learned less. I feel like I've gone backwards. Take me back to the biters. We spent 30 minutes and we achieved nothing. You know what, Gamer? I blame the streamer too, honestly. Someone should report and ban that guy. Quite frankly. Alright, so then... How do I get back to this? See, that doesn't even connect to anything anymore. Okay. So let's do the time warp again. Fuck me. Gotta watch Silent Hill. I think you're poisoning me, honestly. Yeah. There we go. All right. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Let's do this, okay? All right. I want to do... Yeah, there we go. Let's do underground, London Underground. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Is it perfect? No. Okay, we are researching. You show me amazing builds. My tiny... I mean, Christ, I couldn't even figure out this thing earlier. So, you know, that's really... It's not your fault. It's my fault for being terrible. Like, what am I doing? How did I make this worse? Christ. Okay, I think what I need to do... Here's the thing I think I need to do. I need to basically switch these around so this goes that way and up and then use a splitter. Then the splitter can take it here and I can take the iron around and then I can build maybe like another... See, I gotta find a way to kind of get... Because how many of these? We'll make it quite a lot of these. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of something to do. To kind of like... Not that this is a total waste of sorts, but just... I'm gonna make 2 of these, okay? I'm gonna put one down here. Ducker, yeah, don't... Hide your kids, hide your wife, you know? We're gonna put that here. We're gonna put this here. No. We'll put you here. Steel box there. Okay, then we're gonna go for that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna put another one of these down here. Okay. Yeah. Like so. You are gonna make... that. Okay. I actually don't think I needed that right now. And then let's take a belt. Let's hit me with it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Huh? So at least now we're increasing the amount of green that we're making. All right. And then all we need for reds is iron plates and copper, I believe. I'm just gonna... Iron gear and copper. Sorry, my bad. My bad, everyone. Apologies. So that means all I need to do is get this like over here, and then I think I'm pretty set on that. Yeah, so I just need to get this over, which might not really work very well. But that solves that problem. Or oh, then it might actually work. That might actually be better. If I do... Okay. Bear with me. So if I put this here... Okay. Limits my ability to do multiples. That's the only problem. I want to put like 1 or 2 down. So if I put them here, I think I can do a little bit better. Okay. Let's make another one of these. Hey, we did it. I might need to move them 1 up. That's the only thing. Okay, let's try... Oh, really? That sucks. Okay, but if I do it here... Come on. Maybe? Okay, I can get rid of that. That's fine. There we go. This music's getting epic. Okay. Okay. So. Maybe I just do this way. Wait, why is that not going through? Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. And I have 2 of these. Oh my god. It's like it was meant to be. Even though it's ever just so slightly out of the power reach. But whatever. I wonder if that would work. I don't think it will. What are we making? This? Okay, so that's not gonna work for you. There we go. And then... I guess, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Stuff is happening. Where am I? Oh, shit. All right. So then... I need the long boy. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna do a long boy. We'll set up the belt first. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Yeah. Okay. So we've doubled our research. It is a horrendous mess. We've doubled the research. That took so long. But now we're doing twice as much research, right? Granted, I have like this extra box that's like basically just filling up for no reason, but that's okay. Which... I guess this is always... Oh, okay. So I kind of almost need... Because of this. I kind of need to get this. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this. I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this. Steel box. Here. Long arm boy. Here. I think I just need you. Maybe I need a long arm though. I think it like just quite doesn't reach. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna put you one further over. There we go. 5. There we go. Oh my god, it's always just like one out. There we go. Okay. So then, now, yeah, you should have a shitload. Boom. Okay. So, okay. We need to maybe find a way to get iron into this faster. Because that seems to be the bottleneck because of this. Maybe what I do is I make one of these. And then I... Oh, yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Power check. Oh. Easy fix. Done. Arms move slower. So now that he's spewing in more science, I mean more power needs. Yeah. That's okay. Now I just connected up that grid. So we should be good. Right? Oh yeah, like we're a ways away off. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's better. It's not ideal. As long as these are like, yeah, I mean, until I get like the modules that actually speed this stuff up, that's pretty consistent now, right? It's a jumbled mess, but we did it. And then the power, pretty good. And then what I want to do is kind of like add solar so I can have like isolated loops, because what, these use 90. So one of these doesn't even equate to like one solar, so we're going to need a bunch of solar. But if we can make all of this solar powered, maybe not even need to. Okay, now we're producing way too much coal. You know, like little belts like that could be solar because we just don't need as much stuff instead of doing logic, you know? So, yeah. All right. Let me save real quick. Cool. I think I'm going to call it there for the stream. Just because I went way longer than I intended to. And also, I want to get the gym before 7 because it closes at 8. So, yeah. What are we at? Almost 12 hours. Toxic, please. I streamed for 4.5 hours. And only most of that had bad audio. What do you want from me? All right. Let's see. Okay. Rudism doesn't like Bluetooth right now. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to... Thank you for being here. You would. I'm going to send you over to Rudism because he's pretty great. And also, we should wish him a belated happy birthday. So, go say hi. I will. I gotta, like, rush, though, because otherwise I'll run out of time. Hopping back to... Okay. Oh, goddamn. Okay. So, I'm gonna miss more of that, too. I might play a little bit offline when I get home. I'm not gonna lie. Just so I can get a little bit more familiar with the game. But also just, like, fuck around with some stuff. Pump to the beat of fast inserters. I'm gonna lift weights while listening to Whitney Houston. That's what I listen to. I listen to the white girl music. I don't know if that really counts, but Sabrina Carpenter is usually the start of the playlist. So yeah. All right. Thank you everyone again for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow to stream more Factorio. We got a lot of stuff to do, and it's starting to kick in. The addiction's kicking in slow. So we'll play more of this tomorrow. I might play a little bit offline myself, but I also want to spend some time working with my new headset. And like, now that I have it, I've got to start making an active effort to use it. So yeah. Anyway, go side of Rudism. Wish him a belated happy birthday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. I love you. Bye-bye.
Shoot this motherfucker.